Hey there, everybody. Welcome back for another. Well, I'm late. Normally I start at 1, but I'm late today. I know. But we're gonna get started on some Genshin Impact um, gameplay here. I'm gonna just kind of focus on um, you know playing some quests, doing some events, trying to get a lot of primo gems, all that kind of jazz. Um, so, um, last week on Genshin Impact, well, I mean, I almost pulled off the um, an amazing feat, to be honest. Um, I was looking at it, I'm like going, I have to get over 500 primo gems to get um oh, hold on. I almost forgot. I need to give you guys some music or the audio for the game. Sorry about that. Um I wanted to try to do one last pull for Red and Shogun. Because I was kind of hoping for a electrical based um 5 star so that I could kind of tackle um, um, the Abyss Spiral without too much difficulty, you know, um, because the characters that I have right now aren't really cutting it very well. I mean, uh, obviously I could still try to see if I can get it to work. I can work on trying to get artifacts. I can try to work on getting weapons to try to work on the characters that I do have to see about trying to beat the floor 4 with all 9 stars with with my 4-star electrical based characters that I have. I can definitely try to work on that. But I was kind of hoping that I could get that 5 star. So, to make things a lot easier. Um, but I was like looking at him like going, 500 is a lot. Um, but I was able to pull it off. I went on to floor 5 and walked through that without any problems. Um, and uh, well, with very little problems, I should say. And that bumped up a lot. Um, the event gave a little bit of primo gems, but not a ton at that time. Um, and I had the commissions left. But I was able to pull it off. I was able to get the over 500 primo gems that I needed to try to do one last 10 pull. And, you know, I was hoping for the best, but, well, if you saw the last video of Genshin Impact, well, it didn't work out. Spoilers! No, just kidding. Um, wasn't able to you know, get the 5 star. Matter of fact, I wasn't able to get any 5 star in that set, which is kind of unfortunate because I mean both Raiden and Yoimiya are really good 5 star um, characters. So I was kind of hoping for a little bit of good luck on that one, but I wasn't able to pull it off. It did not happen. Even even my normal regular pull of 10 set do anything there. I just got like a 4-star weapon and that was it. I didn't even get the new 4-star character either. Charleuse. So, or Chartreuse, or well, however you pronounce your name. So, we're coming in today, pretty much where we left off last week, which, means that we're going to be, one, looking towards seeing if there's any new events going on, which I believe there is, new events that have popped up recently. So we'll see about trying to get some premium gems on that. We'll see about trying to get some. We'll probably try to work on getting some artifacts and weapons a little bit more as well as trying to continue working on our quests. So all the quests in Mondstadt are done, but there's a lot going on in Leeway that, I need to. There's still a lot more in Leeway that I need to do. There's that one haul that is kicking my ass because they boost a hunter up even more than, a hunter is already goddamn awful as it is, and they give them even more deadly power to it, and it's like, the fact that they give them speed to almost instantaneously kill you, but they add, even more attack power onto it that is basically one-shotting all of my characters, every single last one of them, and it's kind of pissed me off. I know that I can get um, uh, others to kind of help me on it, but I don't really want. Well, I don't want people to. I don't want to rely on, you know, people all the time. I need to do things by myself at times. You know. So I want to prove that, hey, I can still play this game too, but I need to obviously work on um, weapons and equipment and the like to try to take it down. So, um, yeah, we got work cut out for us on this. Um, so, um, so we're probably gonna be trying to see about trying to do some more leeway quests. We're probably gonna be doing some Inazuma quests. I mean, there's still the chasm that I still have to get through as well. I mean, there's a lot. Let's face it, there's a lot for me to do. So, let's get into it, shall we? No, no Pega certification, no Unreal, no video uploads today. Matter of fact, I think I forgot to upload the videos into YouTube anyway last night. So, yeah. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. I will be right back there, folks. I gotta do something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I forgot that I needed to take care of something here real quick. Had to take care of something real quick. Alright, so, let's see what we got. So let's go through notices. Okay, so new areas in leeway now available. Okay. Shenru Vale, Upper Vale, Shenru Vale, Southern Mountain, and Mount Lexium. Okay, interesting. New characters, right? Pastorine Herald, Spirit Vanguard. Okay. Um, okay. I thought these two were the next banner, but I guess not. I heard, one of my watchers, they got Nahida. Um, so um, so congrats to Mercy on that one. So let's see. Um, oh wow, okay. So wait, did did we just get like 600 primos because of recent fixes? Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. Not sure about that. We'll find out. Okay. Update summary. No worries. Left and right discussion event has begun. Take part to win Primo Gems and obtain more rewards. Um, chance to win one of 5,000 Primo Gem prizes. Hmm. Well, I mean, it just started. Um, oh, okay. What is this? Take part in the event. Okay. Okay, leave a comment below for a guaranteed reward of 50,000 Mora. Um, I can get a Vibrant Harriers Aloft and Spring Breeze Dynamic Avatar Frame, permanent. And then, of course, 5,000 travelers will be randomly selected to receive 100 Primo Gems each. Um, hmm. don't know. I mean, don't really need the Mora, really. And I mean, 100 Primo Gems is nice, but I mean, 5,000. Oh, God. There's already 190,000 comments. Yeah, no, I think no. I think not. We're not going to bother with that. Not for 100 Prima Gems. You know, one of the things that I tend to worry about is getting just overloaded with just spam email and stuff like that. And I'd rather not get emails flooded with, you know, things that don't like, some things I'm interested in, some things I'm not, but they keep on sending me things that I'm not interested in, so it's like, okay, why are you sending me this? So in some cases I'd rather just not bother, submitting my email to certain locations because of it. So that's all. Community event is now online from January 31st to February 6th. If you check in for 7 days in total, you can obtain an extra 60 Primogems. I don't know if I can do 7 days in total. Well, no, apparently I won't be able to do that at all because I don't have, I'm already 4 days into it and there's 5 days left, so I'm not going to be able to get the extra 60 premium gems anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see. Event wish. Okay, so right now you have the Zanyun. Um, with obviously the gaming character here. We have Noelle again, and I forget a character's name. I have her, I just haven't really used her all that much. Hold on, let me. I haven't used her enough to really remember her name. Frozone. So, um, okay. Nadia, which again, congrats to Mercy on getting Nadia. Or Nahida, whatever, however you pronounce her name. There's the respective weapons for them. Um, are they also offering these characters as well? Zhao and Inye Miko? I thought these were later. And there's their weapons. It could be that they're offering both, all four banners all at once. So we'll find out. It would be interesting if they did. You know, it wouldn't be too surprising if they did. So, okay. Booster, adventure boosters, flower dew. Huh. Okay. Uh, okay, so outfits are available. Okay. During an event, log in for 7 days in total to receive Intertwined Fate 10 and other rewards. Okay, interesting. Um, is there some... Is this something that I will automatically get? Like, do I already have the mail for that already? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so quest duration, we have start time on the 5th, goes till the 9th. Hustle Bustle quest start time is on the 11th. Okay. Um, hmm. Not sure what's going on there, but we'll figure it out. Don't care about TCG. Um, Adapt quickly to dispatch foes. Okay, that's a couple weeks away, so don't really need to worry about that. There's another TCG event that I don't really care about. Um, Cooking challenge. Okay, interesting. Uh, that's even further away. Let's see. Log into the game to retrieve intertwined phase, fragile resin, sanctifying the rewards. Okay. Journey to Magnetic Train. Okay. Apparently there's going to be a new Hilitroll event coming up. And then there's another one that's going to be coming up later, next month, for some talent level up materials. Okay. This has been a lot here that they're kind of presenting. So that's interesting. Okay, so here's the outfit shops and stuff like that, and obviously we don't have the cash to even consider any of that, so that's that will have to be ignored for now. Can't do anything about that. Um, okay, we don't have any 5-star characters there, so nothing I can do about that. I don't have a lot of the Masterless Stardust here to purchase too many of these, but um, we'll have to. Well, in some ways, I'm half inclined on holding on to my intertwined fates a little bit because I don't know if I'm going to be getting a lot of them myself. So, um, okay, well, I guess I'll grab these. You're kidding me, right? You're killing me. Okay. Community goes into another website that doesn't even bring along my profile, so yeah. We're gonna hold off on that. You know, hey, if you do, I kind of wish that they had it here. Like, give me the daily or, the daily login here if necessary. Uh, Whatever. Alright, what's in the mail here? Okay, so there's an issue with Ganyu whereby after switching to the Twilight Blossom outfit and casting her elemental skill, there was a small chance that frostbite arrows fired by the character's charged attacks would be positioned incorrectly. This issue has been fixed. Well, you haven't fixed You haven't fixed the fact that Klee's, super ability goes after torches, so I don't know how well that is. Okay, scheduled maintenance compensation, 300, okay. Name card style reward has been issued, required, and reunited in another. Okay, no idea what that's all about, but sure, I'll claim it, I guess. Play all the reds. There we go. Okay, so, let's see.
Once there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
It's really irritating when they keep on doing that intro every single time. It's like, come on, guys. Oh. Okay, so they have a new battle pass opened up. Okay. Here's the new unlocks there. Alright, and there's the 300 plus premium gems that they gave, so that's good. I've heard that the community at large has really been kind of hammering on Genshin Impact because one of the things that people are kind of pissed off about is the fact that, on it doesn't really matter which one I pick. I'm not planning on really going for either one of these. Really, you know, um, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind a good 5-star Dendro character. Um, but right now I don't necessarily need one either. It's one of those things where it's like, um, the characters that they're offering right at this moment in time, I'm not really that gung ho for getting at this time. Um, so, but from what I read, from what I understand, the Genshin Impact community at large is really upset with the company, with the creators of Genshin Impact. They're quite upset with um, 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 oh, what is it? What is their name again? I can never really remember their or like how to really pronounce their name. It's who I don't know. No. Hold on. Hoyo Lab. And never kind of locked their name in mind. Yeah. So the community, Genshin community at large is apparently upset with Hoyo Lab because yeah, we're in, apparently we're in like the Chinese New Year time frame, I guess, when they really celebrate the New Year, I guess. Again, I'm not sure. I'm quite ignorant along those lines, so you'll have to forgive me about that. I'm not fully familiar with, lantern rites and all the information or the history behind it. Okay, I'm not aware. So please, you know, cut me a little bit of slack on that one. Okay, I never really looked into it. I haven't really had a major interest in looking into it in the past, so I have no idea. Okay. Um, I'll look into it later if necessary. Okay. But um, but people are a little upset because in Honkai Star Rail, in celebration of the event, um, people were given um, a free 5-star character. Like that. Like thanks for joining us for Honkai Star Rail. Here's a free 5-star character, free of charge. This is our gift to you for joining us for this, entire year, blah, 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 and all that jazz, right? So people in the community for Genshin Impact are like, wait, Star Rail's handing out a free 5-star? Where's our free 5-star? Kind of thing. Why aren't we being treated here in the same, in this game that we've supported you for years, right? Um, and I mean, they're not wrong, you know, especially if all you play is Genshin Impact and you're not interested in Star Rail, right? It's like, okay, you're giving the people over there on the new game a free 5-star. Where's our free 5-star for supporting you for so long with this game, kind of thing. So I get it. I totally understand along those lines. And to be honest, they're right. The community at large is, correct along those lines. Um, so I can totally understand where they're like on, hey, you guys are kind of, screwing us over for, supporting you for all these years, you know. And some people are just like outright banning playing the game or like, supporting Genshin Impact unless they change. Not that it might, not that they might do anything about it. They might say, we don't care, you know. Um, Now, if they were to give out a 5-star, then hey, I wouldn't mind. Um, Especially if we're given like the choice of a 5-star, that would also be kind of nice. Um, but here's the thing. Um, I haven't had the money to put into this game at all, so it's the only thing that I can really do is, you know, support it by streaming it, you know, and that's what I've done, obviously, and in the past, and still going on today, right? So, um, you know, I, I haven't been able to support them financially, which is not great, obviously, you know. Um, It'd be nice if I could, but I can't. So, um, okay, pardon me, my nose is running. Okay, sorry about that. Um, so, I don't know what's gonna happen concerning that. Um, I don't feel like I have much of a say in this kind of argument. Um, you know, I can definitely understand their frustration about it. Like, hey, if you put in, I mean, Genshin Impact came out in what, 2019? I think it was 2019. Hold on. Let me look that up here real quick. Uh, Came out 2020. Okay. So, it's uh, not quite 4 years because it came out in September of 2020, but it's getting close to 4 years. I mean, so in 3 years, um, a lot of people have been kind of supporting this game for those 3 years, putting in a lot of money into purchasing, wishes and primo gems and stuff like that, just to try to get the characters that they want, right? Um, and um, so I can understand their frustration. Obviously, like I said, I don't feel like I have much to contribute to that conversation because I haven't been able to, contribute my own funds, not that I have any, into the mix. Like if I put money into Genshin Impact, I probably would be pretty upset with them as well, you know. Um, but you know, I'm playing a free game. I've been playing it free since I started it, a long time ago. So, uh, I don't feel like I have much to say in that argument between the fandom and the company concerning it. So, I don't know. Um, I hope the community at large gets what they're saying. Like, hey, where's our free character, right? Um, even if I personally don't get one, that's fine with me. I don't, like I said, I've been playing this game for free. They don't owe me crap. So, it's okay, you know. But I can understand other people's frustrations in the community for saying, "Hey, you're giving a free character in Star Rail, but you're not giving out a free character in Genshin Impact. What's the deal, company?" So I get it. I get it. Hey there, Jack. How you doing? How's your day been?
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really...
Okay, there is a lot of events going on here. So I'm gonna have to definitely come online, come into, um, log into Genshin Impact to try to get, these 10 intertwined fates, which is fantastic, because hey, that's one free pull right there. So that's nice. I like that. Nothing I can do about this right at this moment in time, so we'll hold off on that. There's apparently a new area that's been unlocked nearby Leeway, so we got that. Um, okay, we got ourselves a new boss. I'm assuming for our new Adepti character. So we got that. And of course, there's this, but it's like, well, I'm not going to be able to finish off the, you know, floor A, chamber 3 in time for this, so it's like, that will have to hold off for right now. Not too bad. I feel similarly. I've only ever put money in during Lantern Rite since coincides with my birthday. Okay, yeah. I mean, like I said, yeah, indeed. Um, but at the same time, I can, hey, you you put in money into the game, so you've been able to support them, with your money. So in my opinion, you have more of a right, to say to them, hey, what's going on here? There's a little bit of a disconnect here. You're giving Star Rail some love, but you're not giving the Genshin Impact any love, that kind of thing. So it's, I get the mentality on that. So, um, but again, I've just been playing this for free, so there's not much I can really do about that, you know. So, uh, I'll take free whatever without being too mad. Indeed. If they hand out a free character, then I would be like, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. You know, the fact that they hand out Primo Gems for their maintenance updates, I'm happy when they do that. You know, so you know, um, even though the maintenance never really affected me directly, so that's why it's like for me it's I have no horse in the race in this matter in my opinion. So um so it's like okay, well, it's okay. I'm not really I don't have too much to say in it in my particular opinion. So yeah, you'll see about 20% of new areas so far. Well, uh, mm, keep it on the down low on that one there, Jack. I haven't seen it myself, so try to keep spoilers to a minimum. But obviously, 20% that does means nothing. But if you're like going, oh yeah, over here is like this particular area with a new boss, and if you go over here, you get some great chests, or don't do that. So. Um, so yeah. Okay, let's go through the test runs. Get a few premium gems for these two characters. Obviously, we'll see how gaming is. Um, it almost feels like this is his name right here, Leonine Vanguard, not gaming. I don't know. This feels like a very odd name. So. Alright, let's go into the trials here, see how well these characters are. Who knows, maybe I absolutely love them. I'll absolutely love, both of the characters, and I'll want to try to spend my wishes on them. But, I mean, I'll explain after the trials, so. Okay.
Make way for the Adeptus.
I feel like someone should have gotten yelled at for spelling his name like that. It feels weird. The voice actor pronounces it like Ga Ming. Okay. I mean,
Seize the skies.
Hmm. It doesn't look like she's doing a whole lot of damage. Like I've seen other 5 stars that are doing that have done more damage overall, um, like um, uh, like Wanderer. It feels like I can, I can do more damage with Wanderer versus her. So oh shit. Oh. Hmm. I mean, as as a win character, that wasn't bad. Um, I'm not gonna say that it was, downright like the worst character that I've ever seen. But like when I compare it to the Wanderer, it doesn't necessarily hold up very well. Um, but you know, but like I said, it's still, a decent character no matter what. So I mean, um, like if I had no other 5 star, win characters, then she would be perfectly fine. Um, so um, so it's interesting, you know. I'll just kind of put it that way. I didn't really use her charge attack very often. I feel that that probably would have been. I feel that that did a little bit more like area effect damage, which probably would have been good overall. She has some healing, you know. Um, she has some like personal healing backing her up, which is also really nice. So I appreciate that, the fact that she's able to kind of heal herself. So there was at no point where I had to worry about, switching out to another character or anything along those lines. So, um, so, although, wait, where, where's, I see nothing about healing here. Hmm, I'm missing something here? Hold on. Where is it? I... Hmm. Am I missing something? She was healing herself, so what abilities were giving her the ability to heal? There it is. It's part of the skill attribute. It's like, you know, even though the talent info says nothing about healing whatsoever, her skill attributes were still able to heal up from that. So, and obviously, you know, when you level up all the talents and stuff like that, then that would probably be, you know, really good for her. She'd probably be someone that could really, um, that would probably be a really good powerhouse if you, you know, build her well enough. So, um, so the fact that she can heal herself, you know, her damage wasn't bad. But like I said, I think I've seen better in terms of overall damage. So, the fact that she was also a mage with some homing attacks was also kind of nice. So, um, so overall, not a bad character. Okay, I'd probably put her like at like an 8 or 9 out of a 10 kind of a thing. So, um, so yeah. Uh, Kazu, right. I personally do not have Kazu myself in terms of the wind characters. Um, but when you know, uh, when there were times where I could use him in like events and stuff like that, he wiped he wiped everything. So both him and Wanderer as Wen characters are just pretty much hands down like the best characters that I've seen so far. Bear in mind, you know, I don't have many 5-star characters right at this moment in time, so I can't really say one way or another. Um, you know, as you can see, the only 5-star characters that I've gotten so far have been Klee, Wanderer, Nuvalet, and Farina. So I don't really have that many of them folks. So, um, but um, but yeah. Um, but overall, still not a bad character. Okay, let's try out Nahida here. Let's see how good she is or bad she is. We'll see. You know, I don't know. Oh right, this character. Okay. Saw a little bit of her during an event. Um, I don't know if I was really that impressed with her abilities either, but
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow. This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Jesus. Okay. I'm not... Oh, jeez. I'm not really that impressed with her right at this moment in time. She's... not really healing herself right at this moment in time, and she has a very short range. I mean, you know, she's doing okay damage, but the fact that, you know, I'm having to, you know, I'm almost dead as a character right at this moment in time. And I'm not even done, and it's like, you know, so far it's like there's like the canopy isn't doing any kind of like outright healing for her is a little odd. You know, maybe hold on.
Everyone hold hands. Stop fighting. I see everything.
Okay. Charge attacks for E. Okay. That's not really healing her right at this moment in time. Alright. Not great. Not great in my opinion. What is with the Dendro characters? I have not been that impressed with Dendro characters all that much. There hasn't been that many Dendro characters that I've been really impressed with. I mean, you would think that, you know, with a Dendro, you'd have like a little bit more of a like of a healing process with her. Here, hold on. Let me go back there real quick. Um, you know, like, okay. Illusionary Heart. What is it for? Manifests the Court of Dreams, expands the Shrine of Maya. Okay, when the Shrine of Maya field is unleashed, the following effects will be separately unleashed based on the elemental types present within the party. Okay, she's great with the party. Which, I mean, I could have switched over to other characters. But the point of these kind of trials are to kind of see what she can do, in a sense. You know, so I definitely could have brought out other characters, but you know, on one hand, yes, I understand the need, and I understand that there are, you know, there can definitely be characters out there that are like good supports, right? Like Barbara. Barbara's a good support. She, you know, she's a really fantastic healer, you know, in the very beginning, right? Um, and while it's like she's really not doing too much in terms of overall damage herself, the fact that she can heal up the entire party is fantastic, right? The fact that it's like, okay, you know, she's you know, she's not healing herself for one thing, which is uh, you know, kind of you would think that Dendro would be like one of the main um overall abilities you would think that would be doing like a fair amount of healing, right? You would think Dendro, plant life, you know, restoration, life in general, right? You would think that would be kind of, goes hand in hand with healing overall, or at least that's how my mind works anyway. Um, so the fact that, you don't really, like, this character right here doesn't really have any kind of, like, healing, like, built into her is, already feeling kind of odd to me. Outright, right? The fact that the fact that I lost her, or almost lost her, but uh, you know, there are times where it's like, I go into these trials to see what they can do, what they themselves can do, and you know, okay, she might be a perfect powerhouse when it comes to helping out others. But at the same time, I would like to, have characters that can also kind of stand up for themselves as well when they need to. And she's not giving me that vibe, you know, that she can survive for an extended period of time. Like, um, for example, um, you know, Nouvelette, he can stand up by himself. You know, granted, combine him with someone else, he's even more deadly. But he himself can survive. He can heal himself. He can do a lot of damage, and he can heal himself. So he can stay in the battle. He can continue fighting for an extended period of time, over and over and over again. Okay. Now, Wanderer, he doesn't have any healing abilities. But here's the thing with Wanderer, is the fact that he can hit like a truck. Okay? He's just as deadly as Nouvelette. Okay? One of the other abilities that he has is the fact that he can fly. You can get him the hell out of there if you need to. Okay? He doesn't have any healing abilities. I understand that. But he has power backing him up to himself. So, and that's something that I appreciate. Okay? Now, as I mentioned before, um, Barbara, you know,
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
she's
sister.
not a powerhouse, right? She is purely support. Okay. She's a basically healing machine. If you can get Barbara as a character, she is a healing machine, at least, for a while. Okay. I feel that Farina is pretty much like, it's kind of like Barbara a little bit. It's like Barbara 2.0 a little. Not not completely, but kind of. Because Barbara, when she heals everybody in the party, no matter what. Okay? One of the nice things about Farina is the fact that her abilities, her Solitaire, when you combine everybody uh, into one, into the Singer of Many Waters in this particular case, it can stay out and heal anybody that you bring into combat. Okay, so not quite as powerful as Barber in terms of healing, but still pretty badass, okay? Overall, right? She's just Nahida is just basically buffing up people's overall powers with the illusionary heart. You know, and even then, it's like, you know, what exactly are we? While Nahida remains within the Shrine of Maya, the damage dealt by the Trikarma purification from all schemes knows increased. But you need to have Pyro into the canopy as well to give her some additional power. I don't know. It feels as though this would be a great character to have in co-op, not so great as single player. So, um, and that I feel is kind of an injustice. I I don't see any benefits to using Illusionary Heart at all. Like, where's any benefits to her herself without these other elemental types? Like, if you don't have these other elemental types in there, where's the extra benefits for her for being in this Illusionary Heart field? There isn't any from what I can see. So it's like, and that's why I feel that this is not that great of a character personally. If they gave her a little bit like more power, a little bit more attack power, some healing abilities or something, anything, for Illusionary Heart, then it probably would. Then I might see her as someone that could be pretty viable. But right now, the only benefit that I see for her is being part of a co-op party, and that's it. If you get her, better make sure that you have a good co-op, crew with you because I don't really see anything else. So that's just my 2 cents. So all right, let's see what Gaming is all about. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay.
Many happy returns.
Oh wow, he hits like a truck.
Sorry, pal. Up to it, Manzai.
Wait, he's a 4-star? What the fuck? This 4-star is doing more damage than both of the 5-stars combined. What the fuck?
Up to it, Manzai.
This is a 4-star. What? I'm sorry. What just happened there? Hold on. This 4-star was doing more damage, was clearing out that crowd quicker than what I was doing with the 5-star wind here, Zayun, and the Hida. I'm sorry, what? And they're putting him as a 4-star? Excuse me? What? He was doing more damage than some, than 5-stars that I was seeing. These two right here were not doing the damage that he was doing. It's like, what the heck? Okay, the banner by itself, I'm not really that impressed with. Okay, I'm not really that impressed with either these two characters all that much. Okay, especially her. I'm not really impressed with her at all. Okay, I wouldn't mind him whatsoever. He can join my crew at any time. You know, because of what he just did. He just murdered everything in there quickly, efficiently, without any problems whatsoever. Okay. Now, I didn't see any healing taking place because he was wiping everything out quickly. You know? Now, you know, she wasn't wiping things out quickly, but she had at least had healing with her. So I was like, okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm okay with that. The fact that she was able to heal, but she wasn't doing a whole lot of damage to her, fine, no problem. This guy was clearing the room. I don't think I got hit once. Or if I did, I didn't see it, to be honest. I cleared the entire room quickly with this guy. And it's like, I did, if he has healing built into him, then he's perfect. So, I don't really see any, or maybe he was hurting himself. I don't know. He was, gaming will regain 1.5% of his max HP once every 2 seconds. So, I mean, yeah, you know, like I said, he was clearing the field. He was apparently he was healing himself. At no time was I looking at his health bar and going, "Ooh, I'm in trouble." And he was consistently doing like 15,000 points of damage, quickly, you know, along those lines. So, yeah. He's typically, what I would consider a standalone character. He can survive on his own if I need him to, for the most part. You know, um, So yeah, I'd be, you know, I would be happy with him on my crew, especially if I was like just starting out on the game. Perfectly happy with, with him on the crew. Now, obviously, you know, uh, would he hold up against any of the like strong 5-star heavy hitters? Probably not, but I mean, um, but here's the thing. He was doing more damage than these two. At least it felt like it to me. You know, yeah, you guys can kind of look at the numbers and compare with yourselves if you want to. But the fact that I was, you know, she survived. She was healing herself and stuff like that. But it was taking her a while to kind of clear through the character, through the enemies. Okay, the trial itself took a little bit, a little long time based off of my experience on that. But she was able to heal herself. She was able to deal, some decent damage. Again, a decent character, all that, in my opinion, right? Yeah, no. This one, no. I'd rather not, personally, because she can't survive on her own, in my opinion. Okay? She has no healing abilities to herself. She wasn't really doing a whole lot of consistent, major damage. Her illusionary heart is pretty much useless to her. It's, by herself, she's pointless. If you put her into a crew that, uses her illusionary heart to its full potential, then great. You know, that might be perfectly fine. But for me, I wouldn't really be, I would need to find like a good crew for her to put her in. But that's my problem with it is that, I'd have to find a good crew to put her in, you know. Um, that's I'm choosing my words specifically along those lines, and that's why I can't fully get behind Nahida personally. You know, Gaming, he's a good fire-based character. Overall, I was quite happy with what he can do. So, I was a little confused by his Beastal Ascent initially because I was like, wait, what did it just do? But as soon as I knew about the Dance of Immunity, I was like, okay, here we go. So, overall, I was happy with this particular character. He was doing a whole shit ton of damage, and his Bestial Ascent and Gliding Dance was just doing a whole shit ton of damage. So I was like, going, yeah, we're good. you know, um, the fact that his damage was comparing with other 5 stars, I was going, yeah, okay. Well, let's look into Furzon. Yeah, I think I've tried her before, and I wasn't really that impressed with her abilities last time, but we'll see.
Too late for regrets. Gears of the storm. We'll see about that. Too late for regrets.
Come on.
This gift.
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely one that needs to use a lot of her charge abilities and stuff like that. Which, I mean, as you saw, was able to do quite a lot of area damage. So overall, not bad of a character. Um, um, she was able to pull in enemies, kind of moving them away from her. So overall, not bad. Um, so um, not exactly the best
So heavy.
archer out of the bunch. Um, you know, overall. But not bad, you know. Like if you want a good, air-based character here, her abilities are, pretty decent overall. So, um, and I think she had a little bit of healing built into her, or was I incorrect on that? Maybe not. Okay, probably not. Um, but the thing was that she was able to handle the enemies that were given to her, fairly easily for the most part. If you're you know doing it well, you have to do a lot of the um, charged attacks. Make use of her wind realm, and then put in that wind's secret ways to really kind of make do with her like area effect. So not bad, you know. Now she might not necessarily hold up well against our 5-star. Like if you put our 5-star versus her, she probably would lose out. Probably, maybe. Hard to really say about that, um, but yeah, I would say that's kind of like the breakdown on that. Oops. Um, so not impressed, and I mean, I would put my wishes in for her. Um, if I didn't have like a 5-star win character, but I kind of do. So I'm half inclined on kind of saving up, the wishes that I do get for like maybe the next banner, to be honest. Um, uh, at least that's kind of where my mind is right at this moment in time. I'm not really that impressed too much with this banner, except for Godmane. That's it. you know. Um, so now um, the next banner after that, Zhao and Yamiko. Again, I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just kind of save my wishes for right now um, because as much as gaming was dealing a decent amount of damage himself, um, I wasn't really all that impressed with Zhang Yun, with Nahida. I'm really, you know, um, again, I have Wanderer, so I'm not really that. inclined to try to go for another 5-star wind. I don't really need another 5-star wind at this time. I'd rather put my wishes towards, you know, elemental types that I don't really have. And well, you know, she's not a great 5-star, in my opinion. Um, and yeah, Miko, uh, I mean, when we had her be used on that one event, she was okay, but again, another one that didn't feel like she was like a major powerhouse to me. So, um, now I might still try to acquire her just because, I mean, we have like 2 4-stars that we don't have yet. So, I mean, there's that. Um, but I think I'll save. I mean, I know gaming is available, and he's being boosted in this particular um, character event, but I can't. It just does not feel like a great. Um,
Astra Abyssosk.
it just does not feel like a great banner to me, to be honest. So. Hmm. Okay. 4 hours there. Let's get our 20 set here. Okay. We can only do 10 there, so I think I'll just do 10 here again. Just so I'll just pull out both of them and we'll be good. Now we'll focus on the cooking.
Squall and fury.
Alright. Let's grab all the ingredients here. Obtain everything here. There we go. And now, let's see. What can we make? We have to cook up 20 meals right at this moment in time. So, there's one. Hmm. Okay, I can get, you know, 10 there. I just want to see if I can find another 10 elsewhere that I can do. There's 5 there, which I can do with the amount of fish that I have now, so that's fine, but I would need like another 5 elsewhere, which I wouldn't be able to do, this set and that set because, that would take up all 20 there, so um, same with it. I can't, you know, I can only do 5 there, but again, I can't do that plus, or, that plus that, so it's like, okay, well, let's see what else we can do. I need some more fish, basically. So, um, um, I can only do 5 there with the butter. I can do 10 here. Okay, there we go. So first off, let's go ahead and take care of the 10 here. That's fine. And cook. There we go. There we go. All 10. All done. Okay, and then we had the other 10 down here to kind of worry about. Let's see, where was it again? Nope, not that one. That's 5, no. No. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna do all 10 here. Okay. Fairly close to the beginning, so it's, and obviously the perfect window is a little narrower, so it's a little rough, so, but I'm trying to get it to all, to 15, because that's the 10, so there you go. And there we go. Okay, now it should be all done. So we got the mine 10 items, and we got the 20 dishes and 20 items there. So got both of those. So okay. So we still have the commissions that will wait for Blackheart later on tonight. So got that to kind of work on. We'll see about doing the 150 original resin. Depends on whether or not Blackheart wants to do anything there. But there isn't any Primogem events right at this moment in time. But, hey, we still have this. So I mean, this is 10 free intertwined fates. Okay, so there's that. But, thankfully we're not having to deal with we're not having to deal with like a super long event that's going to take the entire stream. So I mean, there's that. There's a little bit of positivity on that one. So, okay. So, with that in mind, let's get into our quests here, right? So we have, Characters currently involved in other quests. Okay. That one. Okay, interesting. I mean, I could try to take care of that, clear up this so we can finish that one off. There's, you know, this one right here that we can try to work on a little bit. Story quests. Gotcha. Okay. So apparently I need to tackle these story quests as well. But I have to complete these. Oh my gosh. Complete the above quests to accept the remaining pre-work quests of 6 remaining. Yikes. Okay, so yeah, apparently I have to continue with the Inazuma quest there to kind of continue on with the Chasm quest there, so. Okay, obviously we don't really want to deal with the commission quest right at this moment in time. We're not doing anything more with the Chasm at this particular moment in time. We have a lot of Inazuma quests here. We have a Sumeru and Fontaine quest that I'm not really interested in at this particular moment in time. We're not doing the Adventure Rank Ascension 3. We're not going to worry about that. Haven't tackled that one because Chasm's been a little rough. Can't do this one. That's been kicking my ass. And we haven't looked into this one all that much. So, I mean, they do, and these two are offering. Well, not this one in particular, but this one's at least offering some Primo Gems. So we can continue on with that one. The reasoning behind, you know, one of the things that I'm thinking, I really should try to continue working a little bit more on leeway is the fact that there is a lot of quests that I have not even begun to finish. So, and I think they even added some more with the fact that they apparently expanded leeway out. So, I haven't even looked at the map yet on that. So, I mean, there's 24 additional quests for me to tackle here that I haven't even gotten to yet on that. So, but let's see, map. Supposedly they've expanded leeway. Obviously not to the south. There it is. Aha. So it looks like they established some form of connection um, uh, between the two. Or, between Leeway and Fontaine here. Okay. So it kind of leads me to believe that I really should consider going off and getting these. Now, um, just as a little note here, there was this challenge that I was really pissed off with them about because I told them that the border was right along that cliff face, or right along that, like right next to the challenge there. And because it was right next to the challenge, you know, being bumped into that barrier basically, um, you know, had, um, um, what's her name? Miss Emergency Food herself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, um, oh, what is her name? Fuck. Why am I blanking? You know, I've always been really bad with names. I'm sorry. Um, fuck. What is her name? What is her fucking name? I don't remember her fucking name. Ah! Why am I blanking on it all of a sudden? Pomu? Fuck. Unfortunately, I can't necessarily look her up as a character because she isn't one. She's not a character that I even have. So, um, she's that companion with you that doesn't really do anything in terms of like battling or anything along those lines. So, whatever. But you know,
There's no
you get
such.
knocked into the wall, and you know, you basically get forced back into, uh, forced back into, um, on that little pillar, which is just really small, by the way. Um, and that takes time out of your challenge on that. And I was really pissed off with that, you know. And I went to talk to them with them and was like, going, "What the hell is with this? Why, you know, because you put the barrier like right there, right next to the challenge, when you hit the wall, you got pushed right back, and the timer was still ticking down because of it. And because of that, I was losing a lot of time fighting the enemy that was in that challenge, and it really pissed me off. I you know contacted them and I was like going, "Hey guys, what the hell is with this?" You know, and they're like, they pretty much said, "Get good, scrub." And I was like, "Okay." So that kind of pissed me off. But apparently, now that they've expanded into these areas, now I don't have to worry about that fucking barrier anymore. So now I can go back and take care of that challenge without, too much difficulty. So, you know. Okay, let's. Why is this one available? I haven't been to this one at all. Okay, let's go up and expand the map here real quick. And then we will go on to the quests. So, although there's a good way to kind of get up there. Hmm. I don't really trust the portal that they instant gave me, which is really weird. Not quite sure why they did that, but um, hmm. That's not really gonna help. A lot of cliff faces here. You know what? Fine. We'll go there. Ah. Okay. A lot of glitchiness and lag on this. Oh my god. Okay. 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 That was a huge lag there, folks. And that's a little weird for my computer to handle, to not handle that really well. This has not been a really good. They're having some difficulties with this, it feels. I'll have to warn Blackheart about it. We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up? I invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless and would begs for your forgiveness. I'm not sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So do you just swish all visitors on here like this? Of course not. Many come and go from It's only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you. Our names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. Pity it is now not quite convenient. Else I would have invited you to tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of village. It is famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people here are of gentle character, and pristine pebbles and streams are exquisite. I hear a butt coming. Precisely, the waters and soil of Shannon Vale have begun to change recently, as the scent of its tea will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony in the soil and water on one's behalf. Our veins spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is present a good time for me to move about, unless I must rely on your kindness and aid. Soil and water, is there a problem with the traveler can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? Oh, Paimon. As I heard, you're quite right, but fret not, you're clever by nature and trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. If all is understood, then it would still be boring. This matter and I will say that I shouldn't mislead you as statements. My apologies. Well, then allow me to share some adeptal energy dwelling in a moral world with you. The inversing landscape and piercing the fog. Alright, it's nice to meet you. Eh? I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to... Thanks? Clearly a kidnapping. Yeah. Really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face. To forgive the imprint. Yes, now my adeptal energy, things will become much more convenient. Please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Golden Carp Leap. May glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds and shimmering veil that have absorbed energy and now float. Use the adeptal energy granted by fusion to briefly transform into a golden carp fish and enter them. Okay, interesting. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. This way you can cross over the mountains and forest with ease, just like the golden carpfish in Legends of Yore. Okay, interesting.
Relax.
I'll kind of look around this area a little bit. Wait, where's the portal? You gave me a random portal to this place, and it's not here. Okay. One would figure that, I'd be able to come back here at some point in time, but I guess not. I forgot something important. If you see, can you hear me? And those time try to power it. Okay, there was a little bit of a quick message there. Hmm. I want to kind of see the landscape a little bit here. I want to see where that one portal is, first off. Okay, looks like we got some company down there. But yet I do not see portal anywhere nearby, but it doesn't look like I'm going in the right direction anyway. Okay, let's apparently I need to go to the village there. Let's go ahead and open up the map, and we will proceed on with apparently this quest that I got dragged into without no really official notification. So, okay, wait, where is... Normally I can see a beacon. That's weird. Didn't seem like I was seeing that completely. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if they will add more Geoculus on this. Hello, Mr. Turtle. You have a very interesting look to you. Finally, you're here. Is something the matter? Master. Master, are you the son? Alright. Come Scourge Giant Master. Apologies, I was considering only your wondrous fashionable attire and your flying companion, your conic twos was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. No, I am surnamed, and all the village call me Grandpa Lou. I apologize, most recent years have not been kind. I've not even the tea to treat you to as guests. That I will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Stuff right by you aren't those tea leaves? Quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly search such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Finnian Commerce Guild, for we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They're our biggest customers after all. The question matters that the batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it is in terms of taste or quality or quantity. This is the open secret among tea merchants. All the village chief has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. Very talented young master of Commerce Guild is exceptionally smart and skilled. One of his year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity. I thought he would come in person, and if not, send someone here. So here I wait. I see Blackheart is in the stage. Let me go ahead and invite him to speak.
Hello there, Jim. How you doing?
Not bad, my friend. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay.
That's
Just
good.
taking advantage of the singular day that is not so hot before the hottest part of the heat wave comes around.
Oh, jeez. Sorry for you. Sorry for your suffering right at this moment in time.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
um, I do have. Um, Apparently they opened up a new area. Have
Yeah, I saw it. I haven't gone to it. I did see that there's a brand new area connecting Leeway with Fontaine.
okay. Um, so there was a portal that was kind of given to you freely, and when I went there, I got a huge like spike. Like, the fact that the graphics couldn't even load in very well for me is concerning.
I
um,
see where the portal is.
yeah, so I would be careful going to that particular area because apparently, if you go around that area, you will be dragged into a quest line and graphics and so on and so forth. And I feel right now, if I had a hard time graphically with it, you might have some struggles. you know.
Well, if I go in there, if that happens to you through that portal, then it'll be safer to go in from the outside portal then. So it gives it time to load in from a distance.
One would think, but from what I understand, you're basically dragged in there no matter what. So if you go into that area per se, like around that portal, I don't know what the radius is, by the way. I don't know.
There's a portal like right outside that edge where the map's not drawn for me yet.
Yeah, I went I
I was
went
thinking going to that portal first.
I went to that one. I was not dragged in through that portal. However, the cliffs around it weren't really giving me a whole lot of comfort in terms of like, how can I get
Accessing.
how can I get up to the new area with what was kind of being presented to me.
And maybe my best bet would be from Mount Aokang, probably. It's the
Probably.
highest point, and I can fly in from there, probably.
Yeah. I would suggest probably going to the other statue to 7 on the left-hand side instead of the right-hand side first. So, at least that's my suggestion. You're welcome to ignore it if you want to, my friend.
Yeah,
But
I'm teleporting to Mount Aokang right now. I'm
but
also thinking since I got enough for a 10 pull, I don't know who to pull for right now. They're both good. Did you
I
get your tryouts yet?
yeah, I've done my tryouts. To be honest, um, I was okay with the Wind character. She was
She's good
okay.
balance, in my opinion.
Yeah, the fact that she was doing an okay amount of damage, and
And
she
she can
was
heal herself.
and she was able to heal herself was, pretty much a perfect character in my opinion. Okay, she was
Yeah.
she was doing a lot of damage. Well, not a lot, but I mean she was doing a decent amount, right? Like she wasn't,
Yeah.
it, based off of like other characters that we've seen before, she wasn't like doing like explosive damage or anything along those lines, but it wasn't bad either, right? So,
Yeah. That's why
um,
I call her like a balanced character. She's
yeah,
not a heavy hitter, but she can hold her own.
right. The Dendro character, however, um, she can't
She's
hold.
like a dendro applier, great for probably as a hyper bloom team.
Yeah, you have to use her in a team. She can't
Yeah.
she can't survive on her own, and that's why I was like going, Ugh. she she kind of left
I
us.
actually did pretty well on hers. When I didn't switch her that much, and I still did pretty well.
I didn't switch her at
Uh,
all. I didn't switch out of her at all, and that's the fact that I almost lost her for one thing.
yeah. What I
Um,
did, I was like summon, pull everyone out, do
hmm
their abilities to get dendro reaction, and then stay with her, doing all the dendro reactions as I can, and that performed quite well.
yeah,
Like hyper bloom was busted.
yeah. But that was my kind of my point about her is like it was like you she can't survive on her own. You have to have her in a team. You know. So and don't get me wrong, like like we've and well especially yourself, you've definitely demonstrated the fact that it's definitely good to combine elemental reactions with each other to do even more damage, right? Um, so
What is happening?
but if she's hard pressed, if you don't have anybody else in your team, she can't hold on her own. I just did, I didn't switch anybody out with her at all. I don't really like
Mhm.
doing that. I want to see what they themselves can do. And her burst ability doesn't really help her out herself at all. You have to bring other people into her burst area to do anything. And that's why I was like on you know, if they gave her something, anything, like even a healing ability, that I would have been okay. That would have been okay. But she doesn't have a healing ability either. And I was like, it- you know, so I would say that she'd probably be more useful than that one Dendro guy that we had, that one healer,
Oh yeah,
because,
she's definitely way better than Baishu.
right. Just with the fact that she can combine with other characters to do a lot of elemental damage, but by herself, she doesn't hold up, you know.
No.
So if for some reason like I lost all the other three characters and it was just her left, I'd be like, okay, kill me now. She's useless, you know. And my that's kind of my problem with her is the fact that I look at her as useless by herself, you know. Um, if she had a little bit more power to herself, you know, then I'd be like, okay. Or, even adding like a healing ability into her burst, just to kind of heal her up. Like if you don't have anybody else, allow her to like heal up inside of her umbrella. That would have been fine. I would have been okay with that. But they don't even do that. So I'm like, what's the point of her burst for her? you know. So,
Yeah,
um,
she's meant to work with others. I mean, I guess it has to do with the character herself. I guess I'll know more once I get to her part, since I already started Sumeru.
mhm,
I haven't found her yet. I only met two main characters.
yeah.
One
Um,
of them, my god, I was like, this is dark.
mm,
You're gonna get a
Yeah. Well, we'll get there.
The section that might get you thinking.
Yeah. The.
Oh, as for the new area, I flew in from the mountain I just told you,
Mm-hmm.
and I got teleported.
Oh shit.
And
Okay.
well, surprisingly, I don't know why my spike was not so bad.
Okay.
Are
I
you running yours from a solid state or a regular hard drive?
solid state.
Odd. Then why did you get that little X spike? You should have been able to load it much faster.
I saw a lot of graphical um spikes on my end initially.
I only had like
So
only one that like froze my image for like just half a second, and then everything was okay.
yeah,
And I'm
mine.
here standing in front of Fujin, whoever
Yeah,
she is.
yeah. So basically, they're saying, "Hey, you're forced into this quest no matter what. So good luck."
Yeah, regardless from where you come from, with
Yeah,
even if you're coming from the very edge of that map, they're gonna force you into this.
yeah. So good luck with that. Well, I mean, I'm just starting it myself, so but I was really happy with gaming or gaming.
Gaming
Um,
is interesting. Like, I don't like the fact that he hurts himself when he uses his ability, and doesn't have that much of a way of healing. I mean, he can heal himself, but not as much as he should. I feel.
well, here's the thing. When I was using them, I cleared out the entire enemy base very, very quickly. Like, he was when I,
Yeah, he can deal damage. I
when
will give him that. He's strong.
when I played him, he cleared out the enemy faster, in my opinion, than the other two, than the two 5 stars, which amazed me. You know, again, you know, um, yours was probably the exact opposite, but I mean, when I played Gunmain,
I didn't have problem with him. Like that, the only thing that bugs me is like there's each time more and more characters that hurt themselves.
yeah,
Uh, you use his E ability, yeah, it does great damage, but it also hurts him real bad.
yeah. Well, you have to use his uh,
And
y
his burst may heal him a little bit, but
yeah.
I feel like it needs to be buffed the healing. I didn't notice too much healing there.
Well, the problem was, the thing was that at no time was I looking at his health bar and going, "Oh my God, it's really low. I'm gonna lose him at any time." I finished off the enemy too quickly. You
Yeah,
know.
you definitely need to take
So
a good hit with the burst, or you won't get enough health back.
yeah, I mean, I was in it, man, and I was, at no time did my health ever go down into like the orange or the red based off of what I saw. He was always in the green for me, and he was just clearing out the enemies really, really
Yeah,
quickly. So
yeah.
I was
Even
like,
if he got the red on me, I could get him back to the green with his burst.
yeah,
But when I was left with just the little guys, those little guys didn't give him enough health.
mm,
The big guys did when he used the burst on the big guys they're the most bulky ones. He did get good health from them.
yeah,
I didn't feel like from the little guys he was getting enough.
yeah. Well, I was, I was perfectly fine with him.
Yeah,
I was,
I do criticize his name though. I mean, where's the imagination on that?
indeed. Um, but if I had a choice right at this moment in time, I'd only really want that 4-star gaming character, and that's it, to be
Yeah.
honest. And with the next banner coming out, I'm also kind of hesitant about that too. Um,
Yeah, I think it's Xiao and what was his Liyue made again?
Ming
No, not
or
Yue. Nah,
Mink,
Shrine
Miso,
Maiden.
Lu Lumesu,
Mis,
Misu, I think.
yeah,
So
Louis Misto.
yeah,
Yeah, or something like that.
yeah. I'm half inclined on just saving my wishes for like the banner after, to be honest. I'm not really that inclined for these next two banner sets, unfortunately. So I think I'll save my wishes for the banner after whatever that's gonna be.
Yeah.
So
Like, I'm not sure about a Dendro character because Dendro Traveler's actually decent.
okay.
I got to try out Dendro character. The only thing I criticize is his ability is a bit short ranged.
Hmm.
But his burst is actually quite usable.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of going through the mission that they're throwing you into right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna go through
uh,
their dialogue real quick right now. And
yeah,
then see, like, especially since I have a bit of PD like piled up already, like I'm around like 40 PD. I'm not gonna guarantee, but I do have a higher chance of getting a 5-star.
yeah, same.
You have
I
more than I do. You're like on the 70, so
mm,
you're almost at that guaranteed one.
and that's kind of why I'm thinking about waiting because um I'm like I said, I was never like wow, this character is fantastic kind of thing like how I was with Raiden, right?
Yeah,
Raiden is
yeah,
Raiden is
totally.
fantastic. I would have loved to have gotten her, but that
Yeah,
never happened. So,
the right Shogun.
you know,
Yeah,
the current two characters right at this moment in time never, didn't really wow me as 5-star characters. So I'm not really like, I'll take them if I get them, but to be honest, I'd rather save my wishes for other characters. So, that's all. So, and with
yeah.
the fact
I'll
that
have to ask chat since they know the next characters if they're better than the current ones or not.
oh, the ones coming up.
Yeah.
Um, you know, uh,
Last an Nemo guy. I think Xiao is a Nemo. I think.
yeah, he is.
And then the Electro
Yeah,
Shrine Maiden.
yeah.
Hmm. His
Uh,
name is Fujin, the locals adeptus, and this is a tiny little teapot realm. Only calls
um,
home.
I don't know. Alright, do better.
How did we suddenly end up here? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to reasonably explain before.
It's easy.
Such
Bring the
manner
teeth.
was careless and one begs you for forgiveness.
Um,
I'm
yep,
just
then
not
you're
sure this counts as an invitation, that's all. So do you just
okay.
wish all visitors
Pets,
to
machines,
continue
those are things like that.
this?
Before, prior on bad terms.
Hey, of course not many come and
Never
go
try.
from Jinyu, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Traveler and Paimon. Do you know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. Yeah, what else is the fish gonna do? Run? I have a long
Of course.
anticipated
I mean,
invitation
don't you see their legs and arms? I mean, come on.
Also, if
Wait.
this is a teapot, how did the fish get in here? It is a pity that it is now not quite
Oh.
convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet.
So,
Speaking of which, I'm quite
so
sorry, but I have
You
a
think I've
request
got a
to
sharp
make of
tongue?
you.
I just tell it like it is.
What
If
is?
someone can't handle
just
it,
an FYI,
maybe that's their problem.
I've come across a puppy that when I hit F on it, it says I could pet it. No animation though. So
Oh, they're getting there. They're getting what we want. They're gonna give us away, but slowly they're surely they're giving us the ability to pet the animals.
indeed, indeed, it feels like we're getting close to that
After
point.
3 years,
Yeah.
they're giving us that ability.
So, so there might it might get there, but obviously, obviously they would have to do a lot of work in terms of trying to get the animation to work for every single character and all that kind of jazz. So, I mean, I can understand them. It might take a while to kind of handle that because it might not necessarily work very well, all things considered. Um, like the animation might be a little off, based off of the animals in question, but you know, um, but it's potentially getting closer there, my friend. So,
Yeah.
but it doesn't look like all the animals have that, effect to them. So,
No. So I
not,
can't pet the fox back at the Inazuma Shrine.
yeah, not yet.
Nor the fox I kinda captured and took into my teapot house. Please speak or just
Sounds good.
Thank you. I presume that you have
Okay.
heard of the tea village of Chenyu, Chenyu Xiaoyin village.
Let's
Hope I
think
didn't
this way.
butcher that.
Yes, Derek.
Th- This land has been famous for its cool,
How about you?
fragrant
Indeed.
water since ancient times. The people are of gentle character and pristine pebbles in its stream are exquisite.
Oh God.
I hear a pot incoming.
Okay. I'm liking this second option here when meeting up with Uncle Lou. You'll when you see it, you'll probably get a chuckle out of it. So I'll leave it. I won't say anything, so you can enjoy it. So enjoy.
Giant village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on the one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountain, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. Ah, well, we aren't exactly experts when it comes to the dealing with soil and water. Is there any problem that traveler can just solve by resorting to gratitude, grat, grat, gratuitous violence? Just as I heard, you are quite direct, but fret not.
Uh,
You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problem you might encounter. Don't quite getting it. Yep, I get it, no worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy
with the
grown
machine.
in mortal world with you, traveler, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog.
What's up?
Alright, and it's nice to meet you. A little late for that. I mean, welcome to this
All the
place.
batteries is
That's
pressed.
that is to say, welcome to Chain U Vale. Thank you, though we really are just passing through.
Try T.
What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping.
See what it is.
I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would
Bunny
be
Dairy.
magnanimous
Gosh.
enough to forgive the improperty. Yes, now that you have been indwelled with my little energy, Treller, things will become much more convenient.
Jen's a
Now
little bit
please
of a troll here.
wonders
Uh,
energy for yourself. You may glimpse wondrous pearls afar scattered in the wilds of Chinyu Vale that have absorbed errant adaptable energy and now float. Use this adaptive energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carp fish and enter them.
It's just not as good as before.
Once you're inside
On
the pearl
soil.
of water,
It's
you
coloring
can
as a problem. It's all in disrepair. Cause entity deteriorate. It's the soil in the water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. Enough. Let's get the technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. That's Fontaine Precision. Again, name such a pain in the ass. Jen, go get her. Jen! Just ready to lie lazy lover is calling in this time. Press network, I was trying to him. For our technician.
Okay, now point to this part of the cave.
Yeah, I didn't really go after I left there, you know, they kind of pushed you into like an area that I wasn't really expecting. I was half inclined on kind of trying to go back to that one portal that I was originally aiming at. But I was like going, maybe I shouldn't, because who knows what I might run into, you know. So I figured I'd go and open up at the map at least. So
Yeah.
from here, most things powered by elemental energy works is more or less the same principles. Yeah. Just
Well, at least they put me right in front of a stat of a 7.
Chinese likes to travel around leeway, passes through here every so often, and loves offer services. So as far as this round is tea cauldron maintenance. Let's leave it to her. Yeah, I guess I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you. Find her technician, Miss Oat Moon Tai Tan Yi. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? You misunderstand me. Our guest already has business to attend to at Elm Wharf, and would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so?
Shiny. Can I grab it?
Huh? Is that so? Seem to be so. Sorry, and if you would, I guess, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Oh, jeez, I have to take old Lou with me? What? That is your hard work, he's scared. When she was jumping at his own shadow, haha. Here then just get water soil right. I see it. And isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the adept along the way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. Thanks for passing this. Well, please lend hand, would you? Give old Lou some peace of mind. He doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie, oh, never mind, can handle a thing so trivial. I still had it. And shows over. um, oh, okay. Getting a new recipe out of it? Nice. Yep. New recipe. Awesome. Okay, apparently I have to leave the village now. Okay. On our way. I don't know exactly what that symbol is on the map, but we'll worry about that later. And obviously I'm passing by a lot of things that I could probably collect upon, but follow the golden carp. What? Okay.
Not quite yet. When I just got to this place, I have no idea what is expecting me in this quest. I first would like to experience this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Tiny exploit.
Okay.
What am I looking for here?
Oh, well, that's not helpful, guys. Come on now.
The co-op will be later on today. Like now, I just started this quest of a new area. Finally, you will hear it. Is something matter? Are you young master? Are you the son of the young commerce guild manager? No. I'm here to investigate. I am but a humble servant. The one beside me is, in fact, the real. What the hell? No.
Sure about.
Oh my. So you aren't the Commerce Guild young master? My apologies. I was considering only your wonderfully fashionable attire and your flying companion, your conduct too, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Leeway Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu, I am surname. Okay, now you're talking like Yoda. And all in the village call me Grandpa Lou. Apologies, I must resent years. I have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to chew as guests. Yet that I will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Grandpa Lou, the stuff I buy you, aren't those the tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such thing to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone from the Feyun
What's the problem with the soil water?
We must discuss this with them. The tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory. Whatever it be in terms of taste or quality, this is an open secret among tea merchants. Only Lo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved.
This is in human eyes.
I have heard.
You put it like that, everyone understands. Let me create soil.
Exceptionally smart and skilled. If he has caught wind of this year's tea harvest was lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he would come in person, or if not, send someone here. So here I wait. Hey, Badri, Vishal, go ahead, ask away.
Let's see. Okay.
Anyway, the problem with the tea leaves, I believe it lies with the soil. Oh, is it soil? Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked in the tea since I was but a wee lad. And I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see
We'll
it,
see each other later.
and my adaptive
And
future
she's gone.
blessed, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water. From which server are you? I'm playing on the American server right now.
Okay.
Adeptus Fujin?
Abandoned property
Oh,
belongs
so
to
you
whoever
also
finds it
heard
first.
the tale?
So,
That's
it's
quite
legally
rare,
yours now.
even amongst local few number.
I'm almost half inclined on kind of waiting until you kind of catch up to where I'm at, which isn't that far ahead. You know, just so we can kind of, you can have the same, when I'm, watching it, you're kind of speaking your lines as well. So, you
Up to
know,
you.
I think I'll kind of look around a little bit.
Maybe look around for some loot.
Pretty much.
Many years ago, Xiaoyu
Okay.
village was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there, and it was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin
The hunt
that the demons
begins.
were defeated and tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come
Missed.
live here. But if it is really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to investigate. What? Yeah, I don't know what we can do.
Damn.
Let's
Missed.
go with the first one. Oh,
There
so
we go.
does that mean you believe me, young master? Yes, I believe. Whether or not I believe you, it's irrelevant. I'd say yes, I believe.
Control urge to pounce.
Is that so? Then that makes things easy. Come, I'll bring the leaf samples and let's have a talk with old Luo. I'm probably gonna butcher a lot of names.
Most likely.
Some
You know,
something wrong, Grandpa?
I still kind of butcher names myself, so it's quite okay.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I butchered like nearly all the names back in Inazuma. Young master and young lady, if it isn't too much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Fuyuncomers Guild when we are meeting with old Luo? Village Chief Luo is a good person, but has to put this. He puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned an imbalance in the soil and water before we parted in on bad terms, but if it was the young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild, not sure if I can play the part. I guess I'll give it a try, like I don't have a choice. Doesn't seem like a good plan to climb on. Don't worry, even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall on you. Let's go. I guess I'm still in voice actor mode from yesterday.
Yeah, you definitely are. But that's okay.
I just that I enjoy kind of doing that. I tend to have a bit of fun doing that.
Yeah.
I'm flying.
I
Well,
mean, if
good
you're
you.
if you're doing okay with it, then or if as long as it doesn't hurt your voice, be careful with it, obviously.
I
So,
know.
but
I guess I'm going this way.
Oh, I can just run through these bushes? Okay. Oh, wait, there's an investigate. What?
I'm gonna mark things right now. Let's see.
Interesting.
Like, isn't it that way? There's some water right here.
Apparently, I'm getting a lot of tea leaves or something like that. Okay. I'll take it.
Oh, okay, there we go. Right now I'm just marking things like challenges I find.
Yeah.
Putting them right on the map. I am gonna activate the portals though.
Potential
Where is this
treasure.
portal?
All
See on the
right,
map, I don't
curiosity.
see
You
it.
win again.
What the?
Where's that marker? Okay, there's something up there. I'm gonna mark this to examine later. Seems like right there.
There you go.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't
There.
treasure.
Close enough.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's kind of interesting with the fact that they opened up this new area and the fact that it's part of Leeway in a sense. I wonder, I know that like Inazuma has like 12 levels compared to like Leeway's 10, right? So I wonder if eventually in the future they'll like go, oh, okay, we're gonna give some more levels to for the Leeway Geo Tower. I wonder if they're gonna do that or not.
I don't think they will. Or like if they'll do something similar to what they did in Asuma, where the whole electro sigils, where you can level up something up on the shrine.
Yeah,
They might do that instead.
maybe.
I mean, I found the same thing over in Fontaine by accident.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it yourself.
No.
Okay, then I won't say exactly what it is.
Yeah. Like I said, I haven't
At
really
least took
been.
advantage of it though and got a few things out of it.
Yeah. I haven't really been trying to. I haven't really wanted to spend too much time um, in the areas that are kind of outside the quest line right at this moment in time.
Yeah, I found it by accident by doing, I think, the event.
Mm.
Like I saw, oh, why is this shiny? Is there something for me to grab? And then no, it's something else. It's something similar to what's in Inazuma.
Gotcha.
From Koluo. This batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary process come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure
Okay.
it isn't a problem with the machines? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to prepare it? What a thing
Oof.
to say. How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Aye, it's Grandpa Lou. Jen, get back to work. And this respectable looking young man is... I'm the young master of the Fey Newcomers Guild. I'm but one who comes to the aid
Let's
of
see.
the oppressed in their moment of need. A disciple of the Guhua. Are we really going to impersonate him? Which he is the one supposed to be here. Like, where is he, anyways? He's probably nose deep on some book.
That's exactly my thought. I was like that phrasing looks awfully familiar. I wonder what he's, kind of thing. So, I mean, technically he is the one in charge. of that
Technically,
particular
yeah,
organization. So,
yeah, but they
but
spend most of the time making up excuses, passing their responsibility over to someone else just so he can read a book.
Wizard Killer,
pretty much.
Burr, Star. Hodge?
Hey,
What
just
else
who
do I
the
need to
heck
create
calls
in this
himself Young
dreadfully
Master?
disgusting cocktail?
This is my servant. It will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Yes, that's
But
it.
I had I had to hold my laughter on that one because I was like going, oh, you're gonna get a kick out of that one.
Yep, definitely getting a kick out of that one. He's
So not.
embracing it. He's embracing that she's emergency food. She's pie now.
I mean, you know, you've always kind of considered her emergency, you know, or at least it's always been kind of part of the dialogue that she's always been part of the emergency food. The fact that he's calling her mini pie is just chef's kiss. So
Yep.
of course there's probably going to be some people that are going to be like absolutely hate it. They're going to be like going why but I enjoy the good laugh at least. So
I love it. Oh, is that in that case? Welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year. But as for what happened this year, I suspect you have already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jen mess up at work again? You old mocking me again. My apologies, dear guest. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas. But this year's batch, well, you know. No tea? Are you seriously going to let me to the young master? No need to stand on ceremony, Chief. We're here to help. Yeah, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Lua. Very well then. I'll tell you the truth. This batch of tea leaves is no good either. They can't be tried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked, or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. What's that difficult? How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you've had in stock and product you see if the product you get from drying them is any different. If the product is normal, then you'll know it isn't a problem with the machines. Seriously, I've told you before, forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Shin, do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouse. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while, and you haven't listened to a single word, were you? Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the new stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machines. Don't you dare skip a single step. I'll be watching you. After a bit, Jean brings back the two batches.
he seems like a kind uncle now, doesn't he?
Yep. How about this? I see your two guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea
Oh,
tasting.
hello.
Why not turn these two badges into tea cakes? What? Tea cakes are a thing?
Be sanctified.
The quality of each will be evident with a single taste.
Okay.
What do you think, old Luo?
Bow your head.
Agreed. We'll do just that. Jen, listen up. Take these two batches of tea leaves and make them into two different tea cakes. One cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Yes, yes, sir, Uncle Luo. You want me to mix them all into one cake? How far? I can't even.
I don't know. You know, if that guy was like, you know, literally saying that because he wasn't really knowing any better, then I can understand the uncle's frustration in that regard.
Yeah.
But on
Okay.
the other hand, I wonder if like, you know, he, you know, if Jin was kind of doing that just to piss the uncle off, you know.
The tides beckon.
You know, hey, I'm gonna troll you because I know the process of going about doing this. Why are you, you know, telling me how to go about doing it again? You know, that kind of thing. So, so I could kind of see it as a like a potential troll, but you know, I don't know.
Yeah. It could be other way. Sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tastes a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. You're really going to let
Queen's here.
really going to let me, the young master, eat? I'll just agree with Paimon. Tea cake made from the tea we had in stock tastes fine. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machinery is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. This new batch of tea, it's just not as good as before.
Okay,
So,
that'll have
the
to
water
remain a
and the
mystery.
soil. But perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair, which must have offended the adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
No, it's the soil and water. It's the elements that nourish the soil. The enough. Let's get that technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here. First, excuse me, let me drink some water. It's that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute. Hot. Okay, what's the point with that? Those two words, or he can't pronounce his name.
He can't pronounce it, so
Oh.
he doesn't know the correct pronunciation, so.
Names such a pain to pronounce. Jen, go get her. Would Jen? Just where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? This that brainless nitwit. I was going to have him go to. Okay, I'm gonna butcher this. Yelong Wharf? Yailong rough, wharf, rough, and search for technician.
Okay, that's...
Cannot pronounce that name at all.
Now I know what to do on this one. That's a weird challenge, but should be easy enough to do.
If you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it. About Yilong, just go with the first one. Well, whether in Leeway or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less the same principles, yeah? If Fontaine engineers can fix it, so can our
A little dusty.
so
Best give it a
so
spring
much
cleaning.
church. I cannot pronounce that last word. So much church. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna just butcher it.
How's it spelled?
I already skipped it. The
Oh,
order.
okay.
It just so happens that this Miss Oat Montagnier likes to travel around Leeway, passes through here every so often, and loves to offer her service. So as long as this round of tea cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. So you see, honored guest, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Otamun Tanye. It's more likely than not, she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. Hello there, Demon King Golem. How you doing?
Okay. Yeah, that word in particular always kind of gets me as well. It's like a thaumaturges or something like that.
Yeah, that
It's
word.
yeah, it's a really rough one to get, so I can understand your difficulty on that one. So,
How could you
Leave
possibly
it to
dare
me.
to ask
All of
our
it.
guest to
Whatever it
do
is.
such a thing?
What exactly is it? I
Oh,
didn't quite catch your
Luluo,
request.
you misunderstand me. Our honored guest already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf, and it would just be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing really. Is that so?
mm,
Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honor guest, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Yeah, what? Thing, thanks for your hard work. You scared old Luo so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil,
nice.
right? As you head over to
All in a day's work.
Yilong Wharf, then it isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, then there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Oadmun Tayi, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Luo some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle a thing so trivial. Hey, why are you still acting? The show's over, and what's with calling Paimon Mini Pie anyway? I mean, your own emergency food coming to a pie. It's reasonable, I'd say.
How the
Anyways,
heck
just
did I
give it a
climb
go.
that? Oh well.
You can rest easy, Grandpa Lou. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Oh, right. I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come buy some quality tea leaves. You you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In that case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths, and mind you don't slip. Okay. Oh, new recipe.
Yep.
And of course, before I go, I'm just gonna take care of these investigates and take some tea leaves. And now I need to deal with my squeaky fan.
Okay, let me get back on the road there because you're getting closer to where I left off. So
Right.
I kind of went a little out. I started kind of going around the village and stuff like that. I was doing a lot of investigates and collecting a lot of tea leaves. So
Yeah.
just going through the fields alone, you're given like a ton of, you know, basically tea leaves. So, and now I don't know exactly what they're exactly used for. Maybe for the new recipe, but like I'm not 100% sure about that. So, oh, did you try to pet Dahi?
Oh, I didn't find him.
Oh no. Okay.
I'll look for him later.
Okay. Well, I mean, he was on the bridge. You know. Um. Like just south of that one portal in the village. So that was the little doggo that you can pet ish.
I'll look for him later then. If it gives me the option to pet, but there's no animation, then I'm in no rush.
Okay, understandable.
Why can I not capture this goat? Okay, fine. I won't capture the goat.
You're not allowed.
There's a little arrow challenge here that'll be easy to do with this planting. There, easy peasy. Oh, and now I see a flying fish.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, get back here!
Follow the fish.
Oh. Okay, I'm inside this bubble thing. No. Okay, there we go. And of course, it took me straight into treasure hoarders.
Yep.
Fortunately, Novelette can easily deal with all of them.
Yeah.
And yeah, me as well. Might as well. While I wait for that cooldown. I guess that's it. Oh, let's activate that portal first. Oh, got a tutorial. Use the Epsilon energy to light the lotus lamp strength about the river. Use the lotus lamp's auspicious light to refly? Light near lotus. How does briefly, briefly. What is
Briefly.
this even trying to
Briefly.
briefly?
Yeah.
Oh, because Hawaii always, because how Hawaii is used for us is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Adaptable energy can
It's
be
it's
used.
uh it's the brief and then the ly at the end is the lee, so briefly. Okay.
Okay. Treasure can be used to pick up a Lotus Lantern, such that you can light up all Lotus Lantern in the area around you, or place it at a suitable location. If you can light all the Lotus Lanterns in a single area at once, something marvelous might happen. Okay, first thing first, I need to get that portal open.
It's kind of on the way. You shouldn't really worry too much about it.
It's on top of the hill, but I'd rather have this ready just in case.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
Whee! Okay, now to take out that Lotus thing.
Time to clean up.
The hunter
Need to position it somewhere.
the hunter.
And I cannot do it while inside the water, even though it's meant to go in the water.
The hunter
Yeah,
becomes
that one's a little odd to kind of understand a little bit, but
settled down.
it's not that hard.
Why did it reset? Do I need to actually put it on the ground? No. Injury now, or
No.
so I'm doing the quest right now, so... Oh, it doesn't reach the other two. Must have been the bug then, the one that cancelled it.
More treasure, more treasure.
Okay, let's still move it a little up to
I
the
see
side.
some boars. Damn, missed.
Okay, what was that sound now?
Ah, missed. Oh well. What the? Gameplay tutorial. Millennial of history have their eyes on us? What the hell? To
No more
restore the
speaking.
extent.
Area link,
Ship back in
move to
position
side.
and orientation. Uh-huh.
There we
Okay.
go, finally it recognized it.
Hey guys. Can I kill you real fast? You don't mind, do you? Hope you don't mind.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I mean, you are just treasure hoarders, and you're, you know, you're causing a lot of disruption in this location, so, you know, I'm
When
sure you...
aren't they causing disruption of some sort?
Yeah, exactly. So,
If the two are the worst. Traveler, Hyman, you two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adaptal energy, you immediately understood the situation.
Settle down.
Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know? Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? Yeah, I see she did forget. About that. Should not be a path of the Adepti be full of challenges. This is merely a test of my of your wisdom. Right, you forgot. Yes. you who brought us here. Speaking of which, you just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves.
What's going on there?
Yes, you two have been Xiaoying village, in Xiaoying village. Should the quality and quantity of the tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. You sure that isn't hyperbole? I understand what you mean. I'll say understand. Gee, that's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can that tea really destroy Xiaoying village? I mean, if their entire economy was built around tea, then yes. It is true, the Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell, where the sky to collapse. The conqueror of demons and the other adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the water under Yilong Wharf reach the dikes and flood dikes. I don't know if I can pronounce that properly. Leeway, however, would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch
Lined up
mountain
properly.
would, or Xiaoying village, rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense. When you put it like that, I might understand. Yeah, I mean, they're all about tea. They're tea farmers. Of course, if something happens to the tea, there goes our livelihood. So, are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? Very well. Yes, that's excellent.
I'll catch up.
Your willingness is commendable,
Someone
and
needs
one
assistance.
is quite grateful to you both. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the current and seek the jade treasure thrown into the water. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers, and restoring the water veins and soil. That's a lot of ants. Maybe some Thomas instead, because that's way too many ants in a single sentence.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, got it. But just how do we do the ritual? You don't know, don't you, Fujin? Adeptus Fujin, what's wrong? Nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early.
Whoa! Hi there.
Whether... and she's gone. She doesn't remember, doesn't she?
Okay, hi guy. How you doing?
The current. That just means upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as
Okay.
Yilong Water. Let's go. Found something big and mean. Oh, hello.
Just a little bit.
Okay, something was spying on us.
Yep.
Alright, loot.
Okay, so you are now kind of caught up to where I'm at. I'm slightly like to the north a bit. I found a puzzle that I'm currently kind of working on, and well, I'm right now fighting a Thunderhelm Lowell troll. So
Settle down.
A sweet loot that's along the way, so
The
I
mighty
should
be
grab
humble.
it. Excuse me, treasure hoarders. I want your treasure.
Boing, boing, boing! Load 'em up!
All the goodies.
ah, you bastard!
Going to ignore that for now, but I am going to mark it for later.
Oh, you bastard! You get back here, you.
Flower Church giving you trouble?
Well, he's avoiding my bombs for Klee, so it's like, god damn it.
Oh.
No, no, I don't want to speak to that. Okay, whatever. Okay.
Virgin, I just saved. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. The entire cargo would have been lost without you. I don't have much money on me, but please take this as a reward. Don't be shy.
Oh, you got a little bit further than me.
This is for a well then. I hope we'll meet again. I feel that might have been necessary to unlock some quest or something.
uh, I'll have to. Wait, where's this at?
Investigate, investigate. Plenty of tea, some fruit.
Saying it's like right here, but I don't see it anywhere. Hmm.
I saw something over here. And now, more
I'm
tutorial. Oh, it's a different version of this thing. Use the adaptable energy granted by Fujin
yeah, okay.
the killer stone statue to launch orbs of water in the shape of golden corpse to the
Wanna come
direction
fish blasting with me?
of your
I'll get grounded
choice.
for a whole day, but it's way worth it because
It
the fish
may
taste so good.
use stone carving, but for some reason it looks rather annoyed, curious. No need to fret. These huffy-looking stone carvings won't truly get mad at you regardless of your choices.
Hmm, okay. Maybe it's
I
down
saw
here.
loot around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna mark it. Because I don't know those enemies, and I know I don't feel like dealing with them.
Bow your head.
A few investigates around here,
It's a fury.
and they all fell behind.
Silence. You're pretty good.
Well, you should keep fishing there, Helichurl. Just ignore me. Oh,
Mhm.
hello there, Stonehide Lava Churl.
Okay.
You are in the way. I'm gonna have to deal with you. And the bomb deleted his shield.
Where are you at? You kind of went off in a different direction than I did.
I'm following the marker, so
Yeah.
I ended up coming
There,
across this Stonehide Lava Churl.
yeah. There was something up in the mountains there that I was like going, huh, okay. Um, I figured I'd check it out, and it was like a little bit of a puzzle. Ah, there's the strange merchant that you were speaking to in just a second ago. So I'm a little behind
Yeah,
you right at the moment, but that's okay.
I haven't triggered anything, any from story, and
Yeah.
where is this hilly troll? Did he fall off? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he fell off behind a tree.
And I'll be lost without you. Please take this as your
No,
reward.
the
Don't be shy.
goodies. We need
So,
a hill.
you too.
There we go.
Sure. We'll meet again. Okay. That's quite a bit more. Thank you very much. Yep, I see some investigates over here. Grab that apple too.
I still have the Android Traveler on me. Just in
Oh,
case.
there's a lot of investigates over here. Okay. Oh, that's a whole lot of tea leaves. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, it's okay.
Switch the Android Traveler for Play-Doh, case. Another portal. More loot on the horizon.
Oh, what the?
Market.
Come on. Hi, guy.
To me. Time to clean up.
Time to take care of this stone helitrol here.
The stone height lava troll.
Yeah.
Bow your head.
Of course, if you kill him with the bomb right next to him, his shield will instantly disappear.
I was kind of taking care of the. Oh, stop. Oh, he reset. God damn it. He walked on down to me on the bridge, and now he's kind of reset on me. So it's like, god damn it. I hate when they do that, man.
In my case, I got him with right next to the bomb.
Yeah.
The bomb, and right as he was activating his shield, I ended up canceling it.
Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
So many squirrels. Well, I guess we'll end up
Bow
getting
your head.
this treasure chest with the marker.
Okay. And that was him.
Steady as stone.
Hello there, treasure hoarders. Let me give you a quick bath before taking your treasure. Wait, is he still alive? Where? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh. There he is.
Easy there, pal. Easy.
There.
Oh, here with the shield? Okay.
Let's get the rocks.
Steady as stone.
Okay, I can cover
Silence.
the marker then.
The tides beckon.
The portal's up here.
Damn it.
Bow your head.
Come on, you. Die already.
Leave it all to me.
See, he's in there. Oh. I see you up there. Mark it. Just in case they kill it marker.
There we go. And there he goes, finally. Got him taken care of now. Let's go and grab the loot from the guy that fell down here. Let's get the treasure chest now. And then we'll go off to the,
All in a day's work.
I'll go grab the portal now.
So we'll mine these resources. Hope I'm on the right way. Ah, here it is. Elon Wharf. Right at the edge of Fontaine. I can actually see Fontaine from here.
What's up?
The place you're going is right at the edge of Fontaine, and you can see Fontaine from.
Yeah. Oh, common chest. Okay. Little random common chest on the way. Sounds good to me.
Yep. Grab this chest right here as well. I see another portal. Not gonna bother with the crate because I don't need any more geo sigils. So many already.
Yeah. Got so many, it's like, what the heck.
Yeah, they're kind of pointless now.
Hmm.
We already got all the important stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead and grab this. Oh, shit. Almost messed up there. Uh-huh, interesting. I'll go ahead and mark this as something that I'll have to come back to at some point.
Yeah, I marked several things along the way.
Yeah. Are you kind of going along the wooden bridge right at this moment in time, or?
I'm already across the bridge. I'm actually already at Elon Wharf.
Okay. Have you gotten into the cutscene yet, or no? Or have you
Yeah,
got?
I'm in a little cutscene. I just need to read the conversation. I can wait
Okay.
for you to get to this point.
Okay. I guess I went the
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 opposite direction.
well, it felt like it was the direct path, but I guess not. I don't know.
I stayed on the road and made it here pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Grabbing a few chests along the way, activating all the portals along the way.
Yeah, I missed a portal because it was up in the mountains, but, you know, I apparently went down a lower road that, you know, I was seeing some additional, like, portals and, or chests and stuff like that as well, so I was like, okay, interesting.
Right.
So, about ready to activate this portal. Oh, here we are, Yellow Wharf, okay. And I see, oh, into the cutscene.
Okay, start reading that. Though I don't understand it in the least, I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing, or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it off, lets
Look.
it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. I really don't know just what kind of magical power the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting, reciting, and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mao, can you understand? Okay, I just don't just how opera singing is, and weren't there fight scenes later, there was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks, riveting stuff.
Fight scenes in an opera? I mean, okay, I guess, but 88 flips during an opera? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, like that. That's oddly specific.
Yeah. It's like the little amount. You're counting how many flips this guy was doing? Okay, you know, very observant for you to be able to count 88 flips. Or was there like a counter on the wall saying, flip number one, flip number two,
Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place, all super flashy and such. One on one, several fighting each other, 5 or 6 taking turns. It just almost addictive. Hello. We're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Uh, Chief Luo and Grandpa Lu said, what's name did they give us again?
Oh,
Oh,
Moon
what Moon
Tanyi.
Tai. Almost, that's almost like, Kawelche or something like that. Yep, sounds like Grandpa Lu sent you, alright. Just call me... I'm gonna butcher this. How Montagne. How
I would
It's
say
even harder.
I would say it's Haunt Montaigne.
Thing.
I I would
It,
I would
it's
I would figure that it's Haunt Montaigne. At least I
probably
think. But again, I could be butchering it myself. So
yeah.
so
Oh, it's a little easier than this. Not this is this is a mouthful.
yeah.
It was one thing using mouthful of names to things and
Yeah.
people. In
Yeah.
Fontaine's events, everything was the name of everything was a mouthful. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I'm the young master from the Fading Thomasfield. I am but one who comes to aid the oppressed in their moment of need.
A disciple of the Gua.
So we're back to acting there. Yeah. I'm taking the first option.
Yeah, same. All right. That's quite enough acting.
Alright. That's quite enough acting. Are you alright, traveler? Yep. Our young master is. Wait, that's not right. He's traveler. Paimon's Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you.
I can't wait for them to do voice acting on this one.
If ever.
If ever. It'd be nice when they do, but yeah.
Yeah. I would have loved it if it was voice acted. It being a new area with a mandatory quest.
But at the same time, this is being done by you know, it might have been voice acted by you know by the company, you know, Futao Labs, and they're like maybe Chinese equivalent. But obviously they need to get they need to pay the English actors to be able to speak the English lines, so that takes a while longer. I'm certain, so that's understandable.
I guess. Not sure. Since I don't put it in Japanese, I don't know if it. I mean Chinese. And I don't know if it in Chinese is voice acted either.
Yeah, true. I mean, it might not be, but I would figure that they would be able to. I mean, if they have like the voice actors like already in house, for example, I wouldn't be too surprised if they were able to like call up the voice actors like right then and there, while they were working on said quest to be able to voice act these particular lines right then and there. Obviously, it would take them a little bit more time to try to contact like the English voice actors that they had to try to do these lines, give them the scripts and stuff like that. So I would imagine
Yeah,
that
I guess the
that's
biggest issue would be translation, because always translating Chinese is always a nightmare.
yeah. So
Mr. Traveler, Miss Paimon, hello. I'm Little Mao, a friend of
a friend of
a
mountains.
friend of mountains.
It,
I
good.
thought,
Yeah.
earlier it's like, wait, what? Friend of mountains? How do you become a friend of a mountain?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what my name means. Oh, so her name means mountains. Can can be a bit hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao to just call me that, and I'm gonna call you that as well, Mountain.
Sounds good.
It's a lot easier to pronounce her actual name. Really? Quite an interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of all I cannot pronounce this last
In Inte Luis.
Antilles. Could be like related to French words since Fontaine is French inspired and
Mm-hmm.
feels like that.
Yeah.
And I don't know anything French.
Yeah. Again, I could be pronouncing it really badly myself, so.
Yeah. Was glaring at at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out, and was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim possession on my account.
Oof.
Okay. Hey, I know more about that. I know more about what goes on mountain than the grown-ups. Why would that be? Is that so? You're amazing, little Mao.
I mean, if the little
Uh,
boy spends most of its time up there in the mountains, I mean, yeah. So,
yes.
uh,
Mountain, Grandpa Lu and Chief Lu are looking for you. We're we're here about the tea cauldron in Xiaoyin village.
I'm gonna pick the
I
second
guess.
option personally, but
Well, yeah, that's why they're looking for him. So I guess both of them would have the same outcome. I guess.
no, I mean, yeah, I mean, either one that you pick, they're always gonna pick like they're always gonna have the same voice line, or the same.
Dialogue.
They don't change the dialogue based off of what you pick, or at least based off of what I've seen anyway.
Yeah,
So,
like some options may have a different reaction at first, but they will always get back in track with the main dialogue.
yeah.
All right, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. Oh, the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs have fallen asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sort of stories are they telling?
I mean, good question. For opera, it's like, you got me.
Well, I guess it depends on the show.
Yeah. Well, I
I've
mean,
had
what?
gone to an opera show once before,
Hmm.
invited by a friend many years ago.
Yeah.
It was quite enjoyable.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, obviously, older operas, they were typically done like in French. They were typically done in like Latin, Italian. I mean, so I mean, if you understood, you know, the base language, then obviously it wouldn't be that difficult. But you know, if you if there's really no like no real good translation. Plus, if you were even to try to translate the opera, a lot of people would probably be upset with you because they're like, you're ruining the original take of it or whatnot, right? So,
Yeah.
um, but yeah, I mean, I like if I was to go to an opera, that was like done in France or Italy or something like that. Obviously, I'd be like, what are they saying? I have no idea. Um, but obviously,
Yeah.
there's definitely meaning behind it all. So
Yeah. Yeah, it always depends on what show you're watching.
yeah.
Like I've only seen two. The one I mentioned that was years ago.
Mhm.
I can't exactly remember what it was. It was just way too long ago.
Mhm.
The second one was actually more recent, when I went to on vacation to Cordova.
Mhm.
There, in a small like improvised theater from
Mhm.
two big comedians, they decided to bring a comedy show over there, and were inviting tourist groups to see it.
Gotcha.
It was I actually ended up laughing my ass off on that one. It was so good.
Yeah.
It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought, and you kill me, I kill you story.
A.
In the in the end, everyone dies. What kind of show was this? What?
I mean, sometimes that happens.
I guess that could explain why she was confused.
Well, I mean, if you don't understand the language, it's you're basically watching someone singing, which again, if you know the language, great. If you don't, then well, you're pretty much out of luck. And the fact that they were watching, you know basically fighting on stage, with a person flipping 88 times, it's like, it's not too much of a surprise.
Yeah, that's a kid that saw
He's he's
a
probably he's probably seen it multiple times, so he kind of knows like how many times you need to flip. So
okay. Moving on.
yes.
Uh, that's a pretty uh concise summary, but don't talk about killing and dying so much, little Mao. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up.
Um. Uh. Okay. That's a little odd, but
I guess
sure.
it's reflecting how media portrays many things, like movies, games, like always blaming on that stuff when somebody does something bad.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the talk. Talking about killing and dying doesn't change your overall mentality and stuff like that. I mean, just look at like detectives or something like that. It's like,
Yeah,
detectives talk about killing and dying all the time, and hey, they're a force for good. So it's like, you,
yeah,
this whatever. Moving on.
yeah, yeah. Since those in Xiaoyin village are waiting on me, it's time to go. See you all later.
Um, are we gonna
Let's
be
not
going with
watch
her?
the show here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. she's she's never going back to Fontaine then.
Pretty much. And off she goes. Aren't
Yep.
we going to go with her?
I mean, we were supposed to tell her to go see it. They didn't exactly say that we were gonna be involved in the repairs.
Yeah,
Plus, we still need to do what the Adeptus asked us to do.
sure. But,
Okay, now that
hmm,
we've solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Little Mao, how about you?
um, okay.
What are you two going to do? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The waters and soil in Chinyu Vale are kind of out of whack, and we need to cure them for for everything in Chinyu Vale to get better. I get it. Miss Pimon's trying to say that we need to restore nature.
Yes, in some way, yes.
Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, little Mao. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say. Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who always taking care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help too. She also told me to help you.
She
I
also
guess the
told,
Adeptus talked to her, to little Mao.
maybe, she also told me about you too. That's what, so.
Yeah, that's like the dead giveaway, I guess.
So you've seen her too.
So you've seen her too. You mean my friend? Of course. Silly Paimon, how could we be friends if if I'd never seen her? Good point.
Indeed.
Fair point. That makes things easier, actually. We want to. Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasure in the water and then do some rain jade right, but even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she told me a lot. Such a story from before Xiaoying Village became Xiaoying Vil. Okay,
Such as stories from before Xiangyang Village became Xiangyang Village, basically meaning that they're talking about how what was before the village ever being there. So
I guess seeing it twice so quickly, that kind of took my brain was like, wait, what?
yeah, it might seem a little odd, but it's just basically saying like, hey, she's basically talking about the land before the village ever came into being there. So that's basically what it's kind of referencing. So.
Yeah, how the tea trees came to be and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Vale if the natural order isn't restored. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then.
I wonder
Well,
who
now you
I
you
wonder who the
said
friend is.
you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned Jade Treasure and Rain Jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. Okay,
And he's
go ahead.
disappeared.
Yep.
Um,
Okay, gonna do this. Investigate real quick. Get some more tea. Okay, a lot of vegetables. Oh, don't mind me just taking your vegetables to make myself a meal. And maybe cook Paimon later. So I'm going down there.
Okay.
Oh, I
Time.
see a chest running between the two wheels.
Oh, I missed it. Oh well.
Yeah, oh, and there's an elevator here, and it
I'm
just went
I'm
past me.
I'm just floating on down. Oh, slow down.
Yeah, I'm having a quick look around just in case.
Where are they?
Okay, I'm riding down the elevator roof. Just in case there's like loot and stuff.
Yeah. Actually, I think I marked this area. Although I think it's above the waterfall that I kind of marked on.
Do you take
So,
sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I'll,
Probably, I think there was something up there. I didn't mark it myself.
yeah. I've got into the spot, so I'll wait till you're ready to enter the waterfall.
Yeah, I'm just turning into a fish and flying around.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
I see something I need to break. Can I even stand here? There we go. Pay more time.
Okay. Try entering the waterfall. I tried entering the waterfall. It's not letting me enter the waterfall. So, I guess I head back.
Nope. There's a. Did you see some breakable rocks?
Oh, there it is, yep.
Yeah, break that. Back in the village just in case. And you, give me your tail.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what am
I saw this earlier and I was like going, okay, I'll mark it for later because it looked, kind of interesting, but with the then they covered it up with rocks and stuff like that. I actually saw that platform earlier when walking to the wharf, so I was like going, huh, okay, that looks interesting. I'll have to check that out a little bit later, and lo and behold, it's part of a quest.
Okay, there's platform down there. Let's have a look at the camp before I interact with that thing down there. Okay, and I'm on a cutscene.
Some wild, huge beast left them behind. I'm just kind of following the kid. I don't know where you.
The kid stopped at one point and just ended up running up the road.
Okay.
Grabbed the chest along the way.
Yeah. Same.
All in a day's work.
My friend will protect me. Okay. And there we go. Cutscene.
Okay. This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before. Right here. I don't see anything. What the heck is this? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make heads or tails of it. Eh? There wasn't any moss the last time I came here.
Hmm.
No need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that it's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away. And
Clear the mural.
okay,
Okay.
and there we go. All like nice and clean.
Cutscene. Pretty much automatic cutscene.
Yeah. Look, traveler, look. It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Geo was the first to arrive in Jinyu Vale. I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did.
Hmm. Okay.
People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the rivers from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile.
Hmm. Okay.
Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Jinyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade and was thrown into the river in ancient times. T- that makes sense, doesn't it?
I don't know about
Now,
that because I mean, if the jade is kind of flowing down river and stuff like that, you would think that that wouldn't necessarily affect like like the mineral itself wouldn't necessarily affect like the waters up at the um upriver. So, I don't know.
I
Seems kind
don't
of
know.
odd, but at the same time, if there's something at the at the bottom where the jade was being collected, if there's something down there that was like going, okay, I love the jades that are coming down here. Why did it stop? If that was some form of like AKA monster that didn't really that's kind of unhappy that the jade stopped flowing, then maybe that might be the reason.
Maybe. Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Was your friend also the one who told you these stories? You rule, little Mel. That's first class guide material right here. These legends are fascinating. I guess I'll go with the second one in this case.
I wonder what yours is gonna say.
Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happy ever after and all that. Eh, Hey, but I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall.
Hmm.
Okay, what the hell were they fighting? A warrior of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos, and they had these massive jade axes that would chop a person in half in a blink of an eye. I'm
Oh,
surprised you're not having nightmares with these stories you're being told, kid.
I mean,
And I mean, he's a little young for something like that.
well, I mean, being told about it doesn't necessarily show you like the horrors of it. Like like the person isn't going like, yeah, their intestines are flying all about, and their heart is still beating, the blood is soaking everywhere. If they're just saying, yeah, they cut you in half, that doesn't necessarily convey too much like gore of battle in that kind of case. Like, you know, like I would remember like reading you know, old books of mine kind of a thing, where it's like going, yeah, here's all these battles that are happening kind of a thing, and that never like, yeah, I was never like one of those where it's like, oh my God, I hate the, you know, war, oh my God, it's so terrible. It's not until you like actually see it, like if you like watch, you know, like movies, for example, like Saving Private Ryan, if you've seen that movie,
Yeah, I
the
have.
first 30 minutes of it, shows you the horrors of war, right? You know, it
Yeah.
really showed you the horror of war in that one. Like if that was shown to Little Mao, then yes, I would totally agree with you on that one. But
I've seen more graphical war movies.
sure,
Don't worry.
sure,
It was nothing compared to the things I've seen.
all right. But
Noted that here in Argentina, we didn't censor anything.
yeah,
We
so
just translated it and put it out there.
yeah. But you know, just telling a kid about like you know these kind of stories, you know, they especially you know some kids might be like going, "This is fantastic! I love this! I want to be a warrior just like that," you know, kind of thing. So it might have the exact opposite effect, right? So yeah. Moving on.
Yep, just making my fan less squeaky right now. There we
Sounds
go.
good.
And the middle is led by none other than the Lord of Shio himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suit of armor that weigh over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently, everyone was at war back then, so much so that uh,
Bishu.
Bai
I would say Bishu.
Bishu
Yeah.
Bishu River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountain to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander through the mountains might still be able to catch their sightings on the wind.
Singing.
They're singing of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, scary stuff. Cover your ears, mini pie. I don't think these stories are meant for kids.
Mm.
I'll just make fun of Paimon in this case.
Yeah, same.
Who's mini pie? Mountains, right though. If you uh, constantly think about this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. And my
No.
fan just started to be very squeaky right now.
You want me to continue? Or
Hold on just a sec.
no worries.
Okay, that might be a temporary fix right there. There we go. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say we're too young to hear them. That that they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even have known the stories about the stories about this picture. Okay, fine then. Guess we'll move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years.
Maybe.
And kind of convenient, showing a turtle with some shiny jade looking thing on its back.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Chenyu Vale is a small place, after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them, and the treasure hoarders would have invaded a long time ago.
Oh wait, I think I noticed like a little pressure plate next to that turtle.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Okay.
I saw it before coming up here.
Ah, gotcha.
You know so much. You're future scholar material for sure. But that's if I don't want. But what if I don't want you to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. Then become a traveler, just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we now know the side of the range 8 right, what should we do next? Don't we go somewhere high up and take a look? Let's observe how the river flows. Hmm.
Kind of picking the second one myself, but up to you.
Yeah, I guess the second one would make sense, since they are turning the jades into the river. Maybe you should follow it where it drops off, maybe.
Yeah.
If we want to see how the river flows, maybe it would be a good idea to try the tall watchtower over at Yilong Raft.
Wharf.
Wharf.
Yeah, just wharf, not wharfed. It's just wharf.
Wharf. Rough. You're a clever one, Miss Paimon. Of course. Okay, let's head out. I want you to take another look around. I'll say I want you to take another look around, so I can go interact with that thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
So we just have to talk to him to
Gonna move on.
move to the next area. Okay,
Yeah,
there's
probably.
there's the turtle, and let's see. I think this might require the geo traveler.
I just stepped on it, but nothing happened.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything happening either on that.
Maybe I can move. Oh, there's a second one behind the turtle.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely need the Geo Traveler, and I have Dendro Traveler, so I'll have to come back here some other time. Let me mark it real quick.
Yep, I have the electro traveler right now. God damn it.
Oh, Electro's so
Oh dear.
disappointing.
Yeah.
Everyone's laundry is still on the
I
line.
tried them out, and then I
Now
never
it's-
used them again.
Yeah.
I just went back to Geo and stayed Geo.
To fetch it in?
Now I'm Dendro now, and I do actually kind of like it.
Ooh, oh, a little bit of lag. What's going on there?
Let's see, anything back here? No. Can't see anything that would be breakable.
Okay, I see a geo ferry. Grab that. Yeah, I don't really see much else here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just talk to the kid.
Yeah.
Shall we go? Ah, yeah. Alright then. Aye, aye, little guy.
Warp.
And of
Such
course, we're
fair
already up
weather.
here.
Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask?
Let me know when you are
Anything that makes you feel
there.
Cutscene.
bright and sunny too.
Oh, you're already in the cutscene? Okay.
Someone
Yeah, it
needs
took me
assistance.
right in front where I needed to go, so.
Yeah, same, but
Yeah, for some reason it loaded quite fast.
yeah, it did load quite fast, which is interesting. But then again, we're kind of like in the area, so like if we've already like we're in the wharf, then it probably like loaded in all the assets. If we weren't like if well, even if we weren't in the area, we'd still have to have like talked with a kid, been in that area already to kind of, yeah. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Look, from up here you can clearly see how the water moves faster through these narrows, then slow down again as the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there.
I mean,
Mm, well, there's a
yeah, I get,
possibility, like if that's where the river drops off and everything slows down, then the weight would just do its job and drop it all the way down until it gets stuck somewhere.
yeah, but at the same time, the river is still flowing, so the current will still kind of try to push the jade along, just obviously not as fast.
Depends on its
So,
weight. Like if it's
yeah,
too heavy, it'll get stuck somewhere if it's too heavy.
yeah, one would think.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how heavy jade exactly is.
Oh, I mean,
Because
it's a rock. It would definitely. I mean, most most rocks like go right through. Are heavier than water typically. But
yeah, typically. Yeah. Let's see. Wow, you're such a real whiz kid. Kid, kind of lost my voice there. Simon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? Wow, that really is big. How the hell did he get that there? That huge thing is the Jade Mouse, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. How big was this guy?
I mean, they're technically gods, so I mean, so you know, so yeah.
Yeah, although all the Adeptus we've seen are like human size. How big was this when you throw such a big ring?
Well, I mean, bear in mind that they're probably picking those sizes for us, kind of thing. Like, like one picks a crane just to show the fact that, hey, I don't want to be super, imposing or something along those lines. But I mean, if you're a god and okay, you remember the scene with the Jade Chamber and stuff like that? Where we
Yeah,
were facing off against that one ancient monster that was kind of rising out of the water. It's like
yeah,
that was huge. So, if the Adeptus could get to that size potentially,
yeah,
then
yeah.
this
Then
this makes
again,
sense.
I also remember now. Shenhe picked up a giant stone for the Jade Palace
Indeed.
on her own.
Mm-hmm.
And she's technically a human raised by an Adeptus, not an Adeptus.
Yeah. But the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up.
But the river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being dis,
Deposited.
deposited along the convex bank where it widens. So there's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river, somewhere around Jade Mouth. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered.
I mean, it does change over time, but
Yeah, but and also humans trying to alter things for their benefits.
true.
If they want to water a tea field, then they might need to alter it in a way that the river flows towards the tea field.
Yeah, or just completely cut off water altogether by just making a dam and reducing down the amount of water flow that way. So,
Yeah. And technically speaking, we are kind of standing on a pseudo dam or something like that.
mm, I guess. I don't really. No, 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 not really. I mean, I see. You know, I see that the buildings are kind of built around the waterfall, but it's not technically a dam from what I can see. So,
Hmm.
because the
Well,
water's kind of flowing over the top of it, so it's like that's not typically what dams do for the most
well, they
part.
do need to get water flowing somehow. Like dams, what they do is like they use pipes to push water through the engines so they can
Right,
generate energy. Here, such they have to improvise by making water fall and push those things spinning there to do something
right. But they're not.
to trigger mechanisms. So
But
making the water flow over it would make sense, so they can control how much water flows to it.
the thing is that you know, are the you know, you're talking about like, you know, did they actually create an artificial waterfall? I would figure no. They probably built the wheels there with the waterfall to work with it, you know, to kind of
That's a
utilize
possibility.
utilize the natural waterfall. But I that would be that it would be a little weird to try to build a dam to let the water kind of spill over the top of it because you'd never be able to like repair the dam afterwards, right? You know, you'd have to find some way to kind of get behind it or something like that to try to work with it, and that's obviously really dangerous. Um, so it's better to
That's a
just, you know, have like the pipes and, you know, everything like, you know, kind of flowing out like the base of the dam and not necessarily, you know, at the top of it. So, typically.
um, yeah, do take into consideration that there's people that here control the elements, so who knows?
Yeah.
Let's see. Not to mention, there's a fisherman's legend that goes something like, "Shades shall rise from sunken mouth," or something like that. Anyway, let's go over and take a look first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth.
Um, I mean, aren't you normally there, Paimon? Plus, I mean, we fish you out all the time, so.
Yeah. And she's always asking if we fish another one out when we go fishing.
Indeed.
It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains. And she's taught me loads too. That's how I've learned so much. Sorry, Bowman, you just need better friends. You are unfit for duty, Mini Pie. As the young master, I am most disappointed. Don't worry too much about it, Paimon.
I'm kind of inclined for the second one, personally.
Yeah, same. Traveler has the r- rare,
Rarefied.
rarefied mountains air, or miasma's gone to your head or something. Or does the adaptal energy you use have side effects? You're behaving pretty strangely. Hi Deb, how you doing? I said I can't join you. Ah, don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Oh yeah! Shade Mouse, Shade Mouse, here we come!
Board the bamboo raft and go to Jade Mouth. Okay. I'm
Oh,
I'm
yes, I'm jumping off.
I'm well, I was half inclined on saying, you know, maybe we can look around a little bit more, but okay. I will jump off as well then. Whee!
Eh, Don't look around later. Plus, I think yeah, I had already looked around myself up there for the chest.
Yeah.
So I see some investigates down here. I don't see any chests in the boat, unfortunately.
Yep.
nor on the left. Oh, but I do see a pile of rocks to break on the side. And it's just Mora.
Oh,
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to grab that stuff. Oh wait, you sell stuff. What do you sell? Oh, recipes.
hmm.
Don't mind if I do.
I kind of went directly to the one guy. You were like, I'll explore later. I'm going straight down
I
there, and
went
it's like,
down.
okay.
I went down to grab the investigates, and
Yeah.
then, of course, the game prioritized dialogue over what I'm trying to loot. Okay, some of these investigates have artifacts in them,
Some of them do, yeah.
and there he is. With the bamboo raft gas. Okay, can I finish reading? Why don't you ever let me finish reading there, Paimon?
Okay. Shall I
Someone,
shall I read then? Because it's
yeah,
like
go
right there.
ahead.
Okay. Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that little Mal? Come, come, I'll take you. And that's it.
Yes.
Oh, that's quick dialogue. All right, J-Mouth it
Oh,
is. The other two, you're tourists? Haha, well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not too many locals who head that way. Hee, you could say that. Mr. Broman, are there any stories about the J-Mouth that I haven't heard before? Knowing you and how much you love your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now. Tell me more, tell me more! Alright then, well, I've heard it mentioned that the J-Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Shenmue Valley. Legend has it that prevented naval advance from downstream, the local Adepti.
that
You're
makes
making it up
sense.
as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Louis' navy came up this river. I've heard that the J-Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a betting guide tried to redirect the river to drown the Menolith station in both the banks of the Chinling Valley, but a giant white snake and a giant carp, who were her subordinates, disobeyed her orders. Yeah, she threw the jades she wore here. The jades pinned the river down, and even since, we've had no more floods, and everyone can live peacefully lives on both sides of the river. Went a little too quick there. Yeah, you might
Yes.
understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't many crops seed after pinned down by the jays. It's true that the river hasn't flooded, but that's also meant it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops. So that was once a wide, generally flowing river. God damn it. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks, haha, and of course that also means no people living peaceful lives on both its sides. Paimon gets it now, but did you just say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo, Lomao? That's how it was all that time ago. Some people believe that the first Lord of all Liyue was Rex Lapis. But in Shumu Valley, that we believe that before he came, there was other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lou say that the tea ceremony is actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted our first tea leaves. Oh, but aren't these Adepti meant to be the baddies? And they were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories they're the baddies, while in others they're the goodies, but it was such a long, long time ago, even the grown-ups don't remember much, so they always try to bluff me. Talking about that friend of yours again. How can such a supernatural beings be held by our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have ever blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. And there you go again. Haha. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. As the river... We're here. This is the Jade Mouth. There was a little bit of information there that skipped. Such a huge chunk of
Yep.
jade, even the other pieces are on it are massive. Whoever was that threw it down, He Adepti come in all shapes and sizes. They could be as tall as the clouds or some small enough to hide them as pool and leaf.
I wish this stuff was voice acted. It's
Yeah.
all going way too fast and
Yep.
cannot be finished.
Yep. Yep. Just a little too much. Okay. Teleport waypoint. Unlocked. And it's up here.
No, up there, that
Yeah.
hill.
Yep.
Also, wrong hill.
Talk to Lil Mal. Oops. Okay. Cutscene. Hopefully it's not auto.
Hopefully not.
You want to read it or shall I? I'm assuming because we were technically floating down the river, that's why they put it in auto. But that's kind of irritating.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're gonna make the auto-scrolling dialogue, then at least have it voice actor or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have not been able to finish like half of that.
Yeah. That's why I kind of stepped in, you know, the way it was. But even then, I couldn't even read all of it. So, or say it out loud. So, I might have been able to.
Yeah.
I might have been able to read it if I wasn't like speaking out the lines. But that wouldn't have been very helpful for you or anybody else that was kind of, maybe they were trying to listen, to say, hear what we were saying. But still, it's like, ugh. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not auto, so
Yeah. Okay, so pick up again. Well, here's the jade mouth, but how we gonna find all that jade underwater? So that's how it is. Little spring cries ripple through the veil. The shrine depart from northeast shore. The heights and shallow in the southwest hide. Sun and earth from each other divide. The elemental whirlpool that
that
never churns.
it's eternal.
The
The eternal whirlpool that never churns.
the eternal whirlpool. The beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? Oh, he was singing?
I
I thought he
guess.
was like reciting some kind of poem or something.
Yeah, and they didn't put like little like notes or something like that saying like, "Hey, he's actually singing this." Normally you see those. Sometimes they have like little notes saying like, hey, oh, la, 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 kind of thing. But
Yeah,
didn't see
this time
that,
they
so
didn't put it.
yeah.
Yeah. It sounds pretty complicated. It definitely sounded complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out for the center of the river to the banks on either side, you'll see two stones shrines hidden to the northeast and southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Paimon understood that last bit, so the jade in is all hidden beneath the whirlpool.
Probably.
Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray!
Oh boy. Kid, you're denied. Sorry.
But the area between the northeast and southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world.
Wait, what?
How? You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be because, well, My friend told me. Come on, let's roll. I have a
Okay,
question. Hold
so
on a second.
so Paimon was basically saying, hey, we don't know exactly where the shrines are. They could be, they could be anywhere in the world. It's like, okay, that I can understand. So it was a
Yeah,
little confusing there. So, oh,
yeah.
so I have a question.
Question. Does anyone else think a giant uh maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Yeah, won't that mean that boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yilong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we've done uh, what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living?
Hmm.
Wow, so it's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one to boot. Let's get going then.
Um. What? Wait. What?
What?
um. Whirlpools are neither considerate nor smart. So, huh?
Yeah.
um. Also, I mean, if there's has there been one there all this time? I would imagine that that would be a good place for the jade to kind of fall down into. It's a good way for like the jade to kind of just keep on flowing into the whirlpool, just kind of sucking the jades down into it. Um, and obviously that typically leads to like, underground caverns and stuff like that, where I guess the water could flow to like a different area altogether, like maybe the chasm. Um, but
Yeah.
still, it's interesting.
Yeah. Use the energy to restore with the jade cauldron scattered throughout the mountain. Use the adaptable energy contained within the jade cauldron to briefly light the center, the path to the sacred veins. If you can light all these sensors at once. Okay, similar to the previous one, but with a cauldron this time.
Oh, you're already at one of them already?
Yeah, it's like one right, right on the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so they get it. There we go.
Hmm.
It was taken care of. We just take all these pine cones and capital energy. I guess I'll use now. Well, I guess that settles it. Ooh, loot. And I guess I need to go to the other side. Oh, I see some loot. I need to mark that loot. Looks like right up here. At least it looks like to be up there. Now, is there a quicker way over that doesn't involve maybe climbing this thing?
Hmm. I'm not quite sure what
I'll
I'm
catch up.
doing here.
You can't solve the puzzle? I can tell you how to do it.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to get to the other side the most efficient way as possible. Yes, clear on the other side of the river. I'm not gonna climb this thing. I'm just gonna look cats on the other side. Look, something's going. Guess I'll launch myself from here.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Oh, they're treasure hoarders?
Okay, there it goes.
Hey, more treasure hoarders.
All in a day's work.
It was just a matter of, yeah, a lot of time needing to, or, you know, I was taking too long in that one puzzle, so.
Okay, now we got 2
Sentence.
special treasure hoarders. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I need to get rid of these ranged guys that are annoying. No, never mind, they just respawn. Okay, there we go. Everyone's dead.
As a good knight should.
More loot. I'm back. Whee!
Silence.
Oh, okay. Suddenly the time changed on its own.
Be sanctified.
Where are you at?
I'm finding the
Hoarders?
treasure hoarders right now, so give me a second.
Yeah.
What the? Can I move? Thank you.
Settle down.
Oh, there's more.
So you managed-
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they spawn like 2 more times. So you managed to figure out the puzzle?
Yeah, on that first one, it was just a little rough because, you know, I didn't know that it was like, you know, fully like timed. So that's all. Like I was doing it. It was just took longer than,
Bow your head.
you know. So that was all.
Let the mighty be
Yeah.
humbled.
All I did was just grab one, go to the opposite corner to light up 2 at the same time. Then
Yeah.
grab it again, go to the other corner to light up the other 2.
Yeah. Oh my God, there's a third one? There's a third group? My God.
If you see 2 big health bars on top of the UI, then that's the final wave.
Yeah. How's it going there, John Lee? Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of the combat, so I'm trying to stay a little focused on that right at this moment in time. So
An oversight on my part. Be sanctified. Picked the wrong test subject.
what the? Get down here, you bastard! What the? Even more?
Hello there, Strongly. How you doing?
Okay.
Another test subject.
and say okay.
Nope.
Concentrate your day and
Okay,
help
come
you.
on, guys. What the fuck?
As a dutiful maid will
Having a little trouble there?
I was having a little difficulty moving all of a sudden. Or at least it feels as though like my movement kept on like stopping. I was like, okay, that was a little irritating. Someone's notes, spring Christ through the veils. Sending earth from each other divide. That returns. Okay. Yeah, just those chickens are. I heard our comrades. I said, should be tease. Who knows how much longer we'll have to stick around here. Alright. Okay. Got the treasure. Now, apparently, we need to head back to that particular spot.
Yep, I'm already there.
Okay.
Waiting with a dialogue. Just been trying not to cry because I can't get coming because my luck's the worst.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
I've had bad luck. I tried to pull for Raiden Shogun and I did not get her at all.
yep,
Oh,
same.
I'm so pissed I didn't get it.
Yep. 2 pulls for myself and nothing.
I did several pulls and no luck.
Yep.
That's why I'm like around 40p right now. All of that from that.
Alright, ready for you there, my friend. Take it away.
Here you go. We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? How about giving that adeptal energy of yours a try, traveler?
Try using
Okay,
your
well,
adeptal energy. Okay, so...
okay, where? Oh, there. I just needed to look up. And we have a whirlpool. Anything is
apparently I messed up somewhere.
because
Oh,
I
there it
lost.
is.
Oh, how did you lose your account? Did you forget your password or something? Am I supposed to just fly in or swim in? I try flying in. I don't. Okay, no, it just sucked me in. No, 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 no! Don't kill him! No! Oh, that was close. It just suddenly pulled me out of my wings. I do not like losing Nouvellette. Again, Adeptus Fujin?
I mean, you probably should have used your adeptal energy a little bit because I'm floating down perfectly fine right at this moment. So.
Oh, there's loot down here.
Yep, and there's
loot a little bit.
there's
And this was gonna be at stone height. In a very small. Oh, Crown's trapped. Ow! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh no 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 no! Why is there a stone height lava troll in such a small cave?
oh boy.
And it locked me in. Ow! Good thing Nouvellette ignores his shield.
Let's give it a spring cleaning.
Come on, Nouvellette. You can, if you can take on 3 thunder lava trolls, you can take on just 1 lousy stone hide. Oh, could you stop bouncing? no. Oh, there we go. Whew. Okay, good thing Novelette is a badass. My account disappeared on me. How did it disappear? That's the first I hear about someone's account disappearing.
I don't know where you encountered that stone.
Well, when I dropped, I looked behind me on a small cave where there was a chest.
Mm-hmm.
Once I went in, it triggered the lava churl.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see I didn't even see him. I didn't even see that cave. Oh well. So I'm moved on. So when you're ready, I'm in the next cutscene. So
Yep. Oh, another chest along the way as well. Yeah, can't help it. I'm a dragon. I hoard things.
I didn't even see the other cave. So I mean I collected all the little investigates and the common chest that was kind of on the way, but yeah, I missed the one that was behind. So
What do you mean you accidentally downloaded stuff? How do you accidentally download stuff that would affect your Genshin account?
I mean, he might have downloaded some things that they said like, "Hey, these are mods that can um, enhance your game or something like that." And well, I mean, that might be pretty bad. So,
Yeah, I don't see the need to mod this game at all.
I mean, I can understand like maybe certain things a little bit, like maybe having some UI adaptations kind of thing. Like, hey, if I want to get like
Or
it,
maybe a quest tracker, maybe like what they're going to add on Honkai on the next update.
yeah, or something. There's always a little quality of life that you can you can sometimes add to the overall game. So,
You use mods for skins, I see. Yeah, like aesthetic mods, I don't bother with those.
yeah. But the problem is that the game company itself might not appreciate that, might not want those.
Yeah,
So that's probably
especially certain mods.
yeah. So that they're probably like, hey, if we catch you with these mods, you're basically forfeiting your account. So
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who might this be? Ah, you haven't met before? This is little Mao. He helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before. But you must be a good child, little Mao. Hello, and yes, that's me, miss. Are you an adeptus? You are, you are, aren't you? If it wasn't her who told you the story, then who was it?
I have a funny feeling that our little Mao is also being influenced by the other monster.
Maybe.
So I have a funny
Unless
feeling.
unless that monster is the friend.
What do you mean?
Maybe
Well, I mean,
maybe
uh,
Richter is pretty much the related to the Wolf of the North. What if this kid actually knows something similar?
well, I mean, if Fujin is, or if Little Mao is like an adepti, then Fujin herself would probably recognize that. Would be able to kind of recognize like, hey, no, you're no little child. Um, so, um, but at the same time, I kind of wonder, is Fujin actually a good character? I mean, we just met her under a whirlpool,
Yep, that's a good question.
you know.
Hello, and well, let's find out. Oh, and yes, that's me, miss. Are you an Adeptus? Alright, okay. This is Adeptus Fujin. Thanks for all the help you've given Traveler and Paimon, Little Mao. It's re- it's really the legendary Fujin in the flesh. I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and now I know that you're not some kind of big, slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, Little Mao? Well,
Probably.
there is that myth of fish swam up a waterfall to become a dragon, and
Indeed.
in Chinese mythology, and Li Wei is based on China.
Right. Yeah, strongly.
That
What's
is
up?
That's probably why a lot of Chinese get mad when they screw up with the Chinese New Year event.
Hmm. Yeah.
There's a big fuss going on right now with one of their news during an announcement about their anniversary and the Chinese New Year event.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was kind of discussing it earlier about how a lot of people in the Genshin Impact community is upset with the company because it's like, hey, you give a 5 star in Honkai Star Rail, but you don't give a 5 star in Genshin Impact. What the fuck? So,
Yeah, not to mention that Honkai on their next update for a similar event, they're gonna keep two temples technically, but here they only give you three wishes, three simple wishes, just three.
well, I
If
mean,
Honkai can give us two temples, why not Genshin?
yeah. I mean that's a good point. Um,
And Genshin's been around longer and made a lot more money. Like three
mhm.
free temples isn't gonna hurt them at all.
Um,
Or at least give us one free temple for the limited banner. I mean,
um,
if Honkai can, because Honkai is, they're gonna straight up give 10 right off the bat for each to do a free temple, and the other 10 on the course of 7 days.
yeah.
If they can do it, so can Genshin.
Hey Jim, I'm featuring myself disappear, my stuff disappears, like my snakes both disappear, probably ate one of them. To be honest, John, I have no idea what you're talking about right at this moment in time. That's,
So rip
sorry,
off
I'm,
his
I'm kind of confused by
Deha.
what you're trying to say there. So,
I don't have Deha, so I don't know what she's like. So if C6 Deha is good, then I'll probably try and get it. Standard banners really is the best when you can't get Gaming. I guess if she's part of the standard banner, and if you're
mm,
lucky enough.
yeah,
I've did the standard banner a few times. I think all I got was Diona and the 5-star weapon.
yeah. I don't know if I've gotten any 5 stars through the standard banner before, or did I get it through?
I got a weapon.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to remember if I ever gotten any like 5 stars whatsoever through the standard banner. Not the like the character banner, but
I know,
just
no.
like,
That's why I got the 5-star weapon from the standard banner. The
um,
standard the standard banner has both characters and 5-star weapons.
well, yeah, yeah. Do you not remember disappear? I mean, if you are disappear there, John Lane, then okay. I mean, it's, if that's you, then you have so many profiles. You're 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 confusing the hell out of me there, dude. If that is you disappear, then how many profiles do you have?
Yeah.
You
Uh,
know.
I'm gonna keep reading.
Yeah, go ahead.
One is indeed an adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seems like the most approachable one for conversing with. It's humans.
You're crying because
Um,
you are, huh? Okay. Um, wait, do I see almost 13? Oh my gosh. You know,
um,
13 profiles must be a nightmare to try to remember all the different passwords, all the different profiles. I mean, to have that on YouTube itself, it's like uh, that's quite a bit, my friend. That's quite a bit. But
yeah. From what you've said, you have a very unique scent, little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly. Bix's Fujin, you're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friends from the mountain doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She's helped me a ton and taught me loads. So it was her after all.
mm,
So your friend wasn't Adeptus Fujian after all, huh?
I mean,
But
Paimon, Pi Oh my God, Paimon. What are you? They just said it out loud there, Paimon. What the fuck?
yeah, at least
This.
it's not as annoying as March 7th. Good
Yeah,
God, on the
but
last quest I did with her, I just wanted to put a duct tape on her mouth, tie her up, and throw her into a room and throw the key.
but
I
I
could
mean,
not.
it's like you're Paimon. It is just said like right now. What the heck? Are you not listening whatsoever? Okay, moving on.
But Bix's Fujin's my friend too now, isn't she? Of course, little Mel. I am delighted to have made friends with you. Way to go, little Mel. You now met two adepti. Little Mel met other adepti? What option?
I'm picking the second one.
Yeah,
So,
go with the second one as well.
Jim, I need to make breakfast, but I'm lazy and I don't wanna because I'm still tired and I'm afraid of dropping something and it breaks. Understandable there, John. But I mean, well, I mean, I guess what I would recommend is like maybe getting yourself like something to drink first. You know, get yourself kind of woken up that way, and then try to make breakfast. But obviously, don't skip breakfast, or at least try not to.
Yeah, definitely not.
You
Yeah.
know.
As for whether Little Mouse Friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. Interesting choice of word.
Mm,
No one is born as Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. That's true. So you've met that friend, little Mao that we were talking about, right? Indeed, but it's been a long, long time since last I saw her. So now I suspect that I don't know her half as well as little Mao does. I'm not even sure if it still counts as her friend.
I'm
If
not
still
sure if
counts.
I still count as her friend.
Yeah, I misread it.
No worries.
According to what Little Mouse said, his friend wants to restore nature. His friend wants to restore nature too. I'll go with the first option.
Yeah.
I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of uh,
Voltive.
votive. Rain Jade, I had originally hoped it might remain here the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. Uh, I used to love it so. Wait, what do you
That
mean grow? You mean this thing was smaller? This
um
is a rock. How does a rock grow?
I mean, if you keep on like adding rocks to it over time, then it'll eventually grow. But I mean, looking at what she's kind of looking at right now, it's like, how does that grow?
Yeah, seriously, how does it grow? This rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down or make it rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, or yeah, that pause right there,
Mhm.
or then pause that doesn't feel right.
Mm.
The ancestors of the people of Jinyu Vale lost their ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauty was pure as moonlight. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed, glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this, they would pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their riverbanks to hold strong. Over time, this ritual grew in power until one day, she doesn't remember, doesn't she? Big Sis Fushi, what happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterwards, this tradition lost all of its meaning, but though it was forgotten, its name still passed down over generations. Seems there's a bit of trauma there if she's pausing whenever she talks about it.
Mhm.
To cut a long story short, this piece of uh, votive jade rain became before us was the very last one ever to be thrown.
You kind of switch it around. Voltive Rain Jade, not Voltive Jane Raid.
Yeah, whoops. Just as the part above the surface, when when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop a flood. Its core, too, has been swollen by uncontrollable adeptal energy. Much of it, much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may also have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. What? As far as I can tell, the adeptal energy that has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernation Voltive Rain Jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nourishing the water and soil back to health. Ahem, how should I say this? Traveler and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me. You know, you know. And little Mao, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sister? Of course.
Hmm.
I want to restore nature too. Is that so? Well, that's good. You're very smart, little Mao. You'll understand everything later.
As you
Mm.
die. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, never mind.
This is foreshadowing something.
No, I'm really feeling a pretty nasty foreshadow, but you know.
Yeah, there's a dark foreshadowing here. Alright, then let us go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the adeptal energy filled votive rain jade, we'll meet again by the deep pools shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. The south, got it. She's gone and disappeared again. Ah, well, let's just do what Big Sis Fuji said and restore the Voltive Rain Jade's power.
It's and he said it wrong. It's restore this voting rain jade's power.
Voting. Yeah, I'm reading it wrong. Speaking of which, what's that got to do with voting? See, you're not that much brighter than Paimon.
It's votive.
Not, it's votive. Alright. It's so complicated.
Indeed.
Though, since you mention it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called Rain Jade again? Exactly, what does it mean? Something tells me she's not the good guy here.
I'm kind of getting a little bit of that impression as well, but you know, I don't know. So, um, am I not supposed to collect this? Okay. Well, apparently we're supposed to collect the energy around here.
Okay,
Although,
how are there helitrolls down here?
hold on. Apparently I missed the portal that was up here. So I'm gonna head back up here and take care of that.
Okay.
There we
Okay,
go.
from something big to several big things.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just triggering what I need to do.
Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
Yes, I got a lot of artifacts from it. Before I carry on, is there anything back here?
Bow your head.
That doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Okay, that gave me a bunch of geo butterflies. And this is, of course, a hydro slime.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, time to vaporize this slime. There we go. Oh, no loot. Before I interact with that, let's have a quick look around. What is that? Alright, fireflies can be collected.
There we go. There goes that thing.
I guess I'll take care of these hilichurls that seem to be guarding something.
Oh, another strange phenomenon. A lump of this. Can't read all that fast enough.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I just pretty much stopped bothering trying to read all that stuff.
Yeah.
And of course we got the special hillage over here. Whoop. Oh, can I shoot that one? He's stuck.
La la la.
Oh, you're not dead.
That really hurt.
Just like this little guy. And of course we're going back. Before I follow you, little fairy, let's interact with this thing. Okay. I just need to touch it. Well, I guess I'll just go deeper. And now there's three
Ow.
cities.
Ow, you bastard. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Now that hurt.
As a good knight should.
Where are you facing?
Be special Helitrol right at this moment in time, but when I would try to use New Roulette to attack them all, apparently I didn't notice that there was some explosives around the area. So,
That was the first thing I noticed, so I just blew him up instantly.
yeah.
Oh. 3 cities for 1 medium chest. Seriously? That's disappointing. Unless it has some stuff in it. Okay, good thing it's not time. Are you kidding? There we go. Those were not timed, but the platform was. Oh, thank goodness things don't fly out on this one.
Let the mighty be humble.
Don't see any more loot on me. Guess I'll just become a fish.
Cat. That guy's gone. Okay, let's see. There's so much area that you can kind of explore on this, and they aren't really showing you where to go. Okay. Ferry, where are you going? Oh, there's a second ferry. What the fuck? There's a third ferry.
Yep.
Okay, guys. See these 3 of them? Yes. Okay. So
No more
they
loot.
all went down. Let's see if there's anything up here though first before I go down. Don't really see anything in particular.
What?
Yeah,
Just
okay.
3 to 4. Did I miss something? I wonder I took care of that. Must have missed something.
And there's those 3, and yeah, that's it.
I missed something.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Maybe
experience.
that way? Okay, this is not here before. Oh, goody. God, I hate these guys.
Oh my god.
No, 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 I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm stuck with some water scrolls.
Oh,
No, 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 no. Go away, squirrels. Ah. Go chew on a tree or something. No. Okay, I gotta heal everyone.
oh, okay. I like when it automatically like deposits everything into your inventory, you know, without having to
Yeah.
worry about, you know, trying to gather everything up.
I wish they do that more often.
Yeah.
Oh, great, more squirrels.
Hmm. Okay, let's see.
I'll electrocute your friend, will ya? Fine, I'll just melt. Oh, it's just vaporize you guys.
Hmm.
Okay. Hang on. Is there anything in here, maybe? Before I move on? No, no. Clean into that wall. See the loot. On we go.
Okay, those times are gone. Don't really need to go back that way.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Look down. See what's up here first. Oh. Okay. We came back to where we originally were. Interesting.
Yep.
Hey there, Lizzie. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Okay, then... it's totally drenched. It's gone. Okay, what's over here?
There we go. Finally.
Aha! Hi there, squirrels.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, that's taken care of. Any more loot before I move on? No? Okay. Oh,
Steady
loot.
as stone. Blazing delight.
Okay, I skipped one entirely. Oh, this is the way back.
Okay. I'm going down another tunnel, huh? Okay. Oh, we're flowing down the river, apparently. Okay, hold on. Let's see if there's anything over here at all. Doesn't seem that way. Don't really see anything else in here.
Oh.
Okay, I guess we're moving on. Hello, Mr. Boar. Oh, some more squirrels. Okay, hi guys. You mind if Klee takes you out a little bit? Okay. You guys are also being a little annoying to Klee, so time for some Noel.
Okay. That looks somewhat familiar.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Okay, Klee's healed, so
I'm already made through the other dialogue, so I'll wait for you.
well, hopefully there's not too many more enemies for me to fight, but we'll find out.
Probably one more. If you're at where I think you are. And my squeaky fan.
Okay. Oh, Beast Lure Fru? Okay. Ow. You bastard. That hurt.
Leave it up to me.
No more squeaky.
Come on. Thank you. Take some more clay.
Nothing deadlier than Clee. Which I'm looking forward to when summer comes around for you, because that's when Clee's banner comes back.
Yeah. Nope, 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 nope.
From what
Leave
I
me alone,
understand,
leave me alone, leave me
Clee
alone.
always comes back on summer with a unique event.
Stop trying to drench me in water, you.
Dealing with the boar.
Yep. There we go. Boar's done. Grab treasure. Grab the Adepti energy. And now... Let's see, I'm gonna look around a little bit. Make sure that I don't miss anything, because apparently I missed the, that one, cave with the,
The stone height
the-
lava churl.
yeah, so...
The
Okay.
good thing Noble can shoot through its shield and burn
Yeah.
it directly.
Okay, I don't really see anything, so moving on.
Heck, I did a challenge where I had to take on 3 of the thunder lava churls.
Hopefully it wasn't timed.
Yeah, it was timed.
Ugh.
But with Nuvolet, it was easy to deal with.
Alright.
Since Nuvolet ignores the lava churl shields, I can just do direct damage to them.
Right.
And the build I have does significant amount of damage.
Yeah. Ah. Look, it's moving. Are you there? Or...
Yep. Oh, it seems like Jade's starting to move. You know, when you're in the dialogue.
Now I am.
Yep.
Starting to move.
That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades. But why does Big Sis Fujin only want this one? Look, it's shining almost as if it's
Resonating.
resonate with the adeptal energy on you, traveler. why don't we try using that power, eh? What? Maybe we shouldn't.
Don't you just love when we just tamper with things we have no idea about? I mean, there's
Yeah.
nothing that will ever go wrong with that, right?
Yeah. Although now it's smaller.
Suddenly became small.
That should that should do it. Wow. Awesome. It suddenly became small. Okay. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. Guess that's a millennial treasure for you. It's just like you said, little Mao. They could be as tall as a cloud or or small enough to hide amidst pool, pool and leaves. Yeah, well, looks like the Vault of Range is in our hands now. Yeah, you're so reliable, traveler.
Are we? Really?
Hey, I work hard too. Right. What
Mm-hmm.
exactly did you do, Paimon? How about you raise that smug look on your face and tell us what did you do?
She's being a good emergency food. I mean, we have to remember that.
Yeah, Miss
Or
Paimon's a
mini pie now. Mini pie. We gotta
yeah, mini pie.
mini pie.
Yeah. Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're going to take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Cloud and mist. I think Jinyu Vale really does have places like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we met? That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret concern that a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it.
Since you're my friend
Then,
too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it.
yeah, you got an amazing friend, Lil Mao. Your friend in the mountain. Are they connected to the Fujin?
I mean, Lil Mal wouldn't really know that particular question, but I mean, um,
Doubt it.
that's. I mean, I'll still ask, but I still want to ask that
Yeah,
particular question, but still.
same. She told me lots of story, and quite a few of them were about Big Sis Fujin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours too. In fact, Paimon hopes we'll meet her on the way. Paimon, you should be asking, what stories did she say about Fujin? Were they good or were they bad?
I mean, if they were bad, then the kid probably would have reacted kind of harshly about her. So I would imagine that it would have been like, good stories or, stories that are shine a positive light. So at least, it'd be very odd for, the friend to tell Mao like, oh yeah, you really got to be careful with her because she's a danger. You got to be, stay away from her and stuff like that. And he'd be like, oh yeah, you're my big sis now. It's like, wait, huh? That'd be a little bit of a head scratcher if that happened. But
I guess. There's always stories left to interpretation as well.
sure. Of course, the person that he's talking about could be someone that is in his mind. Dun dun Oh, I get in mind.
Maybe. Shall we go? Paimon's gonna take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mal. Take us away, Paimon. Give me a moment. Let's see if there are any treasure chests that we haven't found. I'm pretty sure I found all of them.
Well, I haven't fought the Hilitroll myself, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna pick the second option.
Okay, you're gonna hit. I'll
Yeah.
pick the first option and see what happens. Since I know already, like, I was thorough looking everywhere,
Yeah.
grabbing everything I could find.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's go.
Okay, I got. Seriously? There's no helping you, huh? Hang on a moment. All right, little Mal.
Excuse me there, Paimon. I mean, when someone's asking for help, you're reluctant until somebody mentions treasure.
Yeah, I know. It's like, wait, what? Wouldn't she be like, oh yeah, treasure, let's go? You know.
Yeah.
Okay, the cavern's pretty dark, so you gotta be careful.
Okay, this looks to be
Okay, so I need to kind of go back up there.
right here. Mark that right there for now.
Yeah.
And well, the way I need to go has a chest, so in the meantime I might as well try and open this chest. Wait, how would I? It's only one of these thingies. I mean, I could probably put this one in here and activate those, but how do I activate the others? Wait till little mouth disappear while they run up ahead of us. Let me finish reading. Okay, there we go.
just,
So
just in
if I do it
case.
fast enough, I'll be able to activate it.
Aha! There's the room that you speak of. And there it is. Hi there, pal. How's it going? Oh, you want to do your shield? Okay, well, I got Noel to kind of take care of that.
Beautiful made wood.
Yeah, although Nobulet ignores it.
Yeah, but with it gone, I can, attack them with others such as Klee. So
Yeah, and that is a very small room.
Leave it all to me.
yeah,
What was them putting the big guys on the smallest of spaces?
they just want to give more of a challenge every single fucking time. So
Yeah. First it was the V-sharks down in the chasm and very narrow hallways. Then a giant robot when we were working our way to that dendral bird. And now that, a stone-height lava troll in a tiny cave.
Steady as stone.
What's next? A rune hunter in a room as big as the rune hunter itself?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. They've done it before, or they've done something similar before, so.
These are lava trolls aren't that tough now. At least with the characters we have.
Leave it all to me. La la la. Hi-ya. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
catch up. I also can see what the banners are gonna be. You know, the next one, which is Shao.
Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
Still
worthwhile
have one more
experience.
orb there. Okay.
Shao and Yaemiko are the banners that will come after this one. Shao being a Nemo, Yaemiko being Electro.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was the only thing here that I had not found. Unless there was something that you found that I'm not sure about, but I think I've found
No.
everything for the most part. You know, except for that
Nearly
one.
all of it was on the way.
Yeah. You know, a lot of investigates and all that, so...
Yeah.
Although, wait a second. Oh, I found something new.
What did you find?
I found another room with a
Is
chest.
it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening
It's
a
right
treasure chest has at
above
least made it a worthwhile
the
experience.
you know that room with the pots and stuff like that?
Yeah.
You know, there was like something off to the edge, you know, up above that was available. I mean,
Oh.
if you look at my stream, I'll kind of point myself at it so you can kind of see like, you know, like a little bit above it. So like, you know, yeah, that's where the that one gear was, and then you know off to the left is where that little hole in the wall is. So there
Oh,
appears to
I
be,
did not see that hole.
yeah, there appears to be a lot of little nooks and crannies in here that I'm now kind of curious about. Hmm.
I guess I'll have to go back there and finish exploring then.
Yeah. Hmm. What about down here? Hmm. Oh wait, no, this is where we went to before, but I didn't really explore around here all that much. Just kind of. Oh, hi there, Rux. Investigate. Okay, and that was 10,000 more. Okay. Yeah.
No news from any of the other banners that might be coming after Shao yet.
Don't really see anything else.
Because once the Lantern Ride comes out, they'll probably announce the other future banners.
Yeah.
And they do need to be careful with that one, considering how important it is to Chinese culture.
What do you mean?
Oh, they've had a lot of issues when it comes to the Lantern Ride when they screwed up one. They had a lot of backlash from Chinese players. And they happen to be their main source of income.
Well, I mean, it's a Chinese-based company, so yeah.
Yeah, but they take their culture seriously.
Yeah. True. Um.
They have gotten like death threats from screwing it up once.
That goes a little too far, but yeah.
Yeah, that no, they just take it too far when it comes to their culture.
Yeah.
Like they either do it right or they do it right.
Mm-hmm.
They even got really mad on Honkai Impact when they did sort of like a bunny girl event during the Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
had a lot of backlash.
Okay. I think I'm done in this cavern, so time to go.
Yeah. I have thought about trying Honkai Impact at some point.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah.
I heard the story's pretty good, and it's still ongoing, even though it has like 30 something chapters, maybe 40 by now.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Honkai Impact was before Genshin Impact, if I'm not mistaken. So
I'm not. I think it might have been. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I didn't know about Honkai Impact up until I started looking up Star Rail. Like,
yeah.
on the Google search, it's showing me there's Honkai Impact as well. Oh, wait, that's a thing.
Yeah.
And there's, I believe, one other game they made, but I can't remember its name right now.
Yeah.
I need to look it up to know if it's even worth it.
Okay. That should have
If
done.
it's older than Genshin, then I might need to jump on Honkai sometime soon. But say that the average lifetime of a gacha game is about 5 years. And Genshin's already 3 years old.
Hmm. Okay. This is a little weird. I'm looking at the puzzle.
Oh,
Right.
you're right outside where I'm at right now,
Yeah.
waiting with the dialogue. Yeah, you can still move it if you're fast enough at the right distance and activate those, and it'll count. The others won't turn off as fast.
Apparently, you have to be super fast because I just kind of ran to both spots, or at least I thought I ran to both
Yeah,
spots,
you
and
can pick it up from afar. You don't really need to
What do you
go
want
up
from
to
me?
it to pick it up. That's why it needs to be... You need to do it fast. If you put it in one spot, you go to the other, and you can still pick it up from a distance.
The wind rises.
And
what
quickly
the
put it down.
what the fuck? I
What
picked
happened?
I picked it up and it granted me the chest. I'm like, wait, what?
It bugged. It bugged out for you.
Yeah.
Squall and fury.
What it is, like, okay, activate this 3. I went to the other 2 and
Unnecessary.
picked it up from there, from
Mhm.
that far,
Yep.
and dropped it quickly, and
Yep.
it worked.
Yep. I dropped it at dropped it at the 3, dropped it at the 2, didn't work. Went back to the 3, picked it up and was like, "Oh, you got it. Okay, there you go." It's like, wait, what? Huh? So, okay, heading into the Fogbake River. There
Yeah,
you go.
where you get a little cutscene where
Yep.
I'm at right now.
Traveler Paimon.
Eek, Mao, look up behind you. But hello, big, cute, fluffy. Where are you?
Wait, these 3 messages are a little weird. Whoa, that's a huge monster. Get behind me. I'll settle this. And wait, your friend, you say? Huh? He didn't say anything.
No, he didn't say anything at all. Yeah.
That.
And what? I see a fish tail, but it looks. What are you? You're a cat or a dog?
Huh? Oh no, she's my friend. Didn't I tell you before that I had a lot of friends? I just happened to meet her, so I got a hold of her. Um, okay.
Huh?
To
What?
introduce you to you? Okay.
So this is your friend?
I mean,
Well.
it kind of makes sense in that, this was the creature that was kind of looking over us when we were kind of helping out, what's her name, with that one puzzle, so
Yeah, true. But what is it? It has a fish tail, but I don't know what the rest of it is.
it's like
Uh,
it's like a
I'm gonna have to.
dragon cat fish combined.
guess so.
Okay.
The absolute silence from the thing.
Well, hello?
Sure. I'm trolling Paimon. I'm trolling. This is Paimon. I'm troller, and this is Mini Pie. Uh,
I'm picking the second one.
Orphans. Yeah. What kind of name is that? Paimon's Paimon.
I'm sorry there, folks. If you're like upset at me for picking the mini pie, I apologize. It's just I do enjoy you know um some good comedy. So
Yeah.
although
Oh, we all.
although it is kind of picking on Paimon, I know, but
I mean, it's always fun to pick on Paimon.
yeah, at least she's kind of okay with it. If she wasn't okay with it, then I'd stop, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
You know, if she was like, if she was like seriously going, no, seriously, traveler, please stop calling me that. Then I'd be like, okay, gotcha. You know,
She's afraid of stranger. I usually call her Bluey because I don't really know her name.
okay,
No, don't you worry about that. Traveler and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventures. They're real experts in mountains and forests too. I know, I've seen. Answer me, answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature?
suppress nature.
Suppress!
Mm-hmm.
Suppress! I knew something was off. Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants' purpose.
Pursue.
Uh, Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. The digested seeds are scattered, and those which consume seeds and fruits become bait for predators. Thus, the thus thus everything returns to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beast of the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful. So why have you come?
Interesting.
Oh, come on, Louis. You don't have to be so fierce. You raised two questions. My adeptal energy comes from Adeptus Fujin. Her goal is to nourish the soil and waters in Chenyu Vale.
Mm. I'm kind of
Hmm.
thinking about the second
Yeah, I
one
guess the
there.
second to show her that we're on the same page, I guess.
Maybe. Again, I don't even know if she's on that page or not, but I'm gonna pick the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it
Yeah,
gives it gives both anyway, so
yeah. Exactly. Some Something's off about Chenyu Vale's natural conditions. Adeptus Fujins enlisted our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Jiaoyin village are gonna turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That's why she wanted us to perform a range 8 rite, which will restore the area. The range 8 right? I see. You have answered two of my questions. Wait, you only made one.
No.
You may
She
ask
it
me
has to.
too, also. And she asked us where we got our power to suppress nature, not nothing else. Huh? What do you mean? What do we have to do that? Why do we
Huh?
give and take? It is only natural. You have one more question. Wait, that's that one counted? Whatever, you asked, traveler. The mouse.
And Bluey will say, yes, that one counted. There's your two questions. Goodbye.
Little mouse said that you want to restore nature. Do you know Adeptus Fujin?
I'm gonna pick the second one.
I guess so. I mean, Fujin did mention that they knew each other and they got in um they have a difference of opinion at one point and they haven't talked since.
Yeah. But I
Yes.
mean, if you want to pick, if you wanted to pick the first one, you could. But you know, I was kind
I'll
of
go with the
leaning more
second one.
towards the
See,
second. So
yeah, I'll go with the second one to see. Maybe she'll tell us what happened.
maybe.
Yes, I do know Fujin. Basically, Adeptus Fujin has asked us to help nurse the soil and water in Xinyu Vale so that the tea leaves in Xianya, Xiaying village will recover their original flavor.
You already said that, Paimon. You're repeating yourself.
Yeah. The new tea leaf tastes uh the new tea leaf tastes better, more like before.
Okay, interesting.
But when we tried it out it didn't.
More like whoa.
More like and just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it, Paimon. She's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadows of the trees. Then at at others, the sun might dazzle me, or the bird might call overhead, and there she is. In any case, guess we're all friends now. Let's hope so.
Yeah.
Just don't worry about it, traveler. She's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mal. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the ones who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy to make the moss disappear, but you can make the golden stone thing appear and vanish, and even turn
Carp.
into a carp, and fly around like in the stories. I guess they're assuming we have Geo Traveler here. I mean, that will be the golden stone that it's referring to. After
Yeah, I
all,
guess. But at the same
I'm
time, it's like, you know, wait, I haven't shown you that there, little Mal. What?
yeah. After all, none other than a young master. Oh,
I'm gonna pick the second one.
yeah, I'm going with the second one as well. To the point. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue. No wonder you call her Bluey. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba. Uh, that's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me lock me up. Wait, really? You go to actual prison? What? Why? No, no, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out. Make me wash my face and force me to read my books. I wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore.
I mean,
And
in a sense that that kind of would be a prison if you're, you know, if you're like, for example, if you're like, you know, always going out into the woods and stuff like that, and you know, having a good time out in the woods, and someone was to say, "Hey, you now work in an office and you can't go back out to the woods." I mean, wouldn't that technically be a prison?
yeah, technically speaking, yeah. That's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine. Anyway, come with me. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you.
Awesome place where I'd love to show us, huh? So in other words, it's basically a torture chamber where he's gonna drag us into and um, have all the monsters pop out and kill us. Is that what's gonna happen?
Who knows?
I'm going into the cave right at this moment in time because I saw that chest down at the very end,
Yeah, we need
and
to go through that anyways.
it seems that way too. Yeah.
I'm right now fighting the Illichos in there.
Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good
Okay,
knight
me up.
should.
Level X on cooldown to shoot them. Yo, Mia, why are you shooting over his head? There we go.
Yeah.
Break the box.
Silence!
Stop climbing the box and break it!
The tides beckon.
Back to the bullet just in case. And that Hillitor is glowing! Take care of the nearby miasma.
Let the record show that I
Yep.
verbally consent to
tutorial.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
Since antiquity, an anomaly known as miasma has been endemic to the mountains and rivers of Chenyu Vale. If an ordinary person inadvertently inhales this gas, they will often suffer from headaches and chest pains for days.
It's since
Miasma
it's since antiquity. Ah, sorry.
antiquity. It's a weird word, antiquity.
Yeah, it's basically since ancient times. So
Yeah. Miasma may not be fatal to humans, but long-term exposure to it does affect wild animals and monsters, making them more violent than usual. The more powerful the monster, the more severe the effects. Try defeating the leader of the monsters before following the trail to the source of the miasma in the area and purifying it with adeptal energy.
mhm.
And how we know who's the leader? And there's only this guy here, but is there more elsewhere? And course more show up.
Yep.
Well, at least only that one was the only leader, the obvious one. Just look for whichever one has a shiny ball on top of its head.
Okay.
Kill them all already.
Oh, what? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna activate that just in case. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll stop the spawning.
Nope. I had more spawn.
Did you get rid of the tree? Because that's what I did. I got rid of the tree and the ones that were there disappeared. But the ones near the other tree remained.
Silence!
And that got rid of the ones that were still left. And there's new ones now from another tree.
Oh.
Justice is blindsided.
Steady as stone.
Okay, I need to use this to deal with those. Wait, what?
As a dutiful maid would.
It canceled out of me? Ow.
Okay.
On. That cat, whatever those other trees. Okay, getting rid of the tree after defeating the leader gets rid of the other enemies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Settle down.
Now there is a step to the silver. Is it down here or is it above me? And it's above me, so I'm not gonna try and get to it. Yet. What's inside this? See
Okay.
puzzle?
Well,
What is this?
apparently you can just kind of not even bother with the other enemies, just focus on the one guy, you know, and then
Yeah.
once it's been exposed, you can just kind of go and, you know, finish it off and everything kind of just disappears and it's like, but I actually didn't mind fighting everybody that kept on spawning. Oh well.
It's like an endless wave of
Yeah.
enemies.
Pretty much. Okay. Are you? Ooh, amazing little now. Are you entering the cavern or?
Yeah, I'm inside the cave just now.
Okay.
Look at a moss-covered wall.
Mm-hmm.
Clean it
And
up.
yep. Cutscene.
You're awesome, traveler. You push the moss back just like that. Like you did with smoke smoky cloud.
Yep.
Still, that wasn't there yesterday. Is this what they call nature? Don't worry about it. Moss are hilichurls. Just leave them all to traveler. Little Mal, that's what's this picture about? Originally, I didn't know either, but I figured out today after hearing Big Sis Fuji's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural on Mount Lingmeng was made. See this? Long, long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and adepti in the sky, but in the skies by talking to a big piece of jade in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See that's gotta be this shiny golden person standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. But later, just like Big Sis Fuji said, something changed, and the people of Chenyu Vale lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens anymore. That's how the Rain Jade Rite came about.
Hmm.
Oh, your story does make sense. Thanks. What about, what do you think, Traveler? You're a pretty bright spark, little Mal, and a distinct possibility. I'm not sure.
I'm personally gonna go with the second one, but that's me.
I guess so.
What do you want?
I kind of lean towards the middle one as well. So,
Oh,
uh,
okay. I figured, if you want to go for something else, then that's fine as well. I mean, we can always see like the different dialogues if you wanted to go that route. But if something like,
what did you tell you're gonna create a 5-star before it turns gold? Like before it turns gold, it's kind of hard to tell if you're gonna get a 5-star or not. Plus, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for these banners or not. Like I do like both characters. I just don't know if it's worth it or not. Or should I wait for the next set of characters? Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The Jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be so strong, the past must have been sweller time than the present, huh?
eh,
Well, not counting all that whole Archon War, I guess so.
well, there's two answers here. That's not true. The world marches onward, or that's right. The world has been constantly in decline. I mean,
I
um,
guess I'll
first,
go for the first one.
yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the first one. So,
Leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake.
I mean, that's a little. I really wanted to say it that way. It's like,
Yeah,
you know, there's, you know, when you keep on like, moving forward, expanding and advancing, then sure there's things that, you kind of leave behind, you don't really need to do or use anymore. But at the same time, you're still like, advancing even more, right? So,
yeah,
um, it's like, think of it this way. Back in caveman days, all they had was like, putting wood and then, getting the fire ready, right? And nowadays we have like stoves that you can use to cook, the food. You have refrigerators that keep everything cold, whereas, back in the day it was like, the only way that you would even keep anything cold would be like trying to take snow from the mountains, if if you have that possibility, or
it's
trying to get
not from the
ice.
mountains or dehydration.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, um, advancement can be a really good thing, and but it's it's built off of that, off of that knowledge. I mean, it's more of a like a foundation of what you're learning in the future, kind of thing. So, I mean, we would not have gotten to where we're at right now without knowing about what we've done in the past. So, you know, that's why the Dark Ages in Europe were so terrible because they destroyed so much knowledge back then, you know,
Yeah,
um, that uh, they basically had to like, you know, find it back out again to kind of recover from that time. And it's like, if that didn't happen, then, we might have been further advanced than we are now. You never know. So
Yeah.
it's just one of those things where it's like, we build off of our past, so I don't like this. I don't like what they're saying here. It's like, we're leaving behind all the crap from behind, from the past. Who needs it? It's like, um in order to build your future, you kind of need the past, you
Yeah.
know. It's one of those things where it's like, that common, you know, that common phrase where it's like, um, know your history or doomed to repeat it, kind of thing. So,
Yeah. Hmm. That's a really cool thought. I never thought about it that way. Hey, Paimon thinks that you're, you're the amazing one, little Mao. We've seen a lot of ancient object, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Eh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. I bet you'll be just like my big sister when it, you grow up, just having fun adventuring everywhere.
I mean, having fun adventuring? Mm, I don't know if fun would be the correct term for that in some cases.
Yeah. You have a big sister then?
He's probably talking about the
Well,
Adeptus there, Paimon.
well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in Jinyu
Never
Vale
mind.
for a while. She'd go up mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said that this cave is my um
Rubicon.
Ruby Rubicon. Okay. Not that I know what that means. I wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her.
Hmm.
Yeah, this big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. I'm curious to know who it is.
Hmm.
I know, right? Still, big sis Fujin needs our help. So let's continue on.
At first, I
Oh,
was thinking
there.
that he was speaking about like Bluey or Fujin there, but he was like, oh no, my other big sis. It's like, God damn, how many sis do you have there, Mal?
Oh, there you were. I was so worried. Oh, a golden carp! One was quite concerned that the swirling miasma and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, traveler, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Traveler, Paimon, Little Mao, please come with me. Hmm. How about no?
It's time to take you to my dungeon. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see. Anything hidden in here?
I didn't see anything.
No, don't really see anything. Okay, here we go. Following the carp. Following the carp. Following the carp.
I cannot. Okay.
Uh, okay. J fragment left was Something that you can pick up? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I had already picked it up, thinking it was part of some puzzle, but I couldn't see where I should take it. Oh, goody. Oh, great. Come on there. Game. Why?
Okay, well,
Stone.
That is bullshit right there.
apparently I have
Not
to,
like I asked the screen to freeze, and suddenly you getting hit by an attack. I guess if I walked out of this circle, I'm gonna fall into the water.
nope,
Oh, bullshit.
nope, you are perfectly fine.
Okay, now I gotta heal up. Some bullshit collision now.
It's just up ahead.
Good thing I don't need to pull Farina out for this, since Farina can run on water.
Yeah. Okay, off to. Yeah, and you know, the carp is kind of giving you that ability to run on the water, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
In the cutscene.
We know.
No one, or obviously, you know,
Uh-huh.
start reading when you're there.
Yeah.
I didn't really
Just
do much
checking.
about the puzzles, so I just kind of left them behind.
Yeah, just run past all of them.
Yeah,
I'll
same.
probably have to pull Farina to do those puzzles. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense. Then the three the, th- the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water uh, neath the moon. Why do they cut it right? Why not beneath the moon, not just neath? It sounds weird to me. Dark, yet sparkling and so brightly. Oh, but enough reminiscing. Thanks to you all, I am now able to return here and host the Range 8 rite. Something tells me something bad's gonna happen.
Probably.
So you're the person in the mural. Oh, I get it now. The person standing in the mural, hugging that egg, that was you, wasn't it?
Standing on the mountain hugging that egg. Uh,
Hmm.
An egg?
An egg? Come now, little Mal. That was precious jade. Casting rain jade is a ritual of great power. The votive rain jade can calm rivers, improve the weather, but it can also be the thing of death and slaughter.
Oof.
Only the thinnest line separates curses and adeptal energy that have aided you up till now. Should I
Um,
be worried about that?
Suddenly you keel over and start vomiting up blood. Okay.
That is why I must make sure that the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, this is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in that mural. Basic Fujin, doesn't this make you, uh, pretty, ancient?
How
Rude
rude.
there, little Mao.
Indeed. Indeed. Talking about someone's age like that.
Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young.
Uh-oh. She has what, big sister? Well, not no, she doesn't have a big sister complex. Um, our Mao probably has a big sister complex. So does she have more of a little brother complex? I wonder. Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too, right? I mean, they're both technically the same answer.
Yeah,
Why are we giving an option here?
I mean, I'm gonna pick the first one.
Yeah. Well, certainly. Though even if other title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest.
Hmm.
I am, in truth, the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bond across the mountains and plains. Even
Bound, as
so,
in jumping.
uh, yeah,
Yeah.
I could not simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Jinyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish, after all. We have become friends, or so I would say. In
So
any case,
so here's the thing that I'm still kind of wondering about. There's something odd that she said about or something odd that she said earlier about the three of us would often come here, and it's like three of you. Which
we know
three?
about Bluey.
Yeah,
There's,
which three are you speaking of, kind of thing. So
yeah, who's the third?
indeed. So that's why I'm kind of curious about that. But
Yeah. In any case, my days of being called an adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Range 8 rite was a day of great celebration where we would commemorate the year of abundance using laughter, firecracker battles,
firecracker
and
battles?
yeah, how does that work? And be beast dance to frighten the ill omen away. This must appear like not but forgotten ruins to modern minds.
I mean, firecrackers can be quite harmful. So, I mean, you know, using laughter. Okay. Firecracker battles. Wait, are you actually harming people with that? It's like, you know, like here's someone firing off a rocket towards another person, basically killing them. They're like, ha ha ha, ha, I'm gonna hit you with a
Yeah,
firecracker, ha ha, and it's like, what? It's a little weird there.
yeah. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right. People in Xiaoyin village told us that it was the mighty Adeptus Fujin who defeated the demon and planted the first tea tree back on the bamboo raft. Grandpa Lu also mentioned that the offering of tea were to certain Carp Adeptus. And wasn't there that opera song at Elong Wharf about the carp going about killing stuff. You were so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fujin. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know? That must be the beast dance.
Yeah, the carp going around killing stuff. Yeah, you know.
Wait,
Are
what?
we the next targets? You know. Um,
Yeah.
you said it.
You said yourself the definition of an adeptus is
Hmm. Oh, contemplation.
also putting definitions aside. You're our friend, Fujin.
Uh,
You shouldn't be constantly threatening about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like we're companions on an adventure. That's right, we're on an adventure together. Right. Yes, you're right. Thank you. That was well said indeed. I was the one who asked you all for help. It uh, wouldn't do at all if I just continued on wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the ride itself.
you're gonna be my sacrifices.
In any case, we uh, have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventure? Those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby.
I see a little pixie off to our left there.
Yeah. Traveler, Paimon Little, please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way, we can restore the spirit veins using the rangeate right. Leave it to us. I have a bad feeling about this. I will. I have faith in you.
Maybe it's our in our nature, but it's like, you often, when it comes to stories like this where it's like you don't know who, it, like,
Who you
okay,
can trust.
well, here's the thing about it. It's like they've already talked about how there was been like a god war. Gods came down to this planet and pretty much destroyed an entire civilization, you know, themselves, in the past. That's where the traveler originally came from, right? So, when you think of it along those lines, you're like looking at these gods, adepti, and stuff like that, and you're like going, well, these gods have, done all these atrocities in the past. So, who's to say that they can't do it again? Like right now, for example. So
Yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like you just kind of gave a storyline where, hey, gods are potentially evil, or have done evil things in the past. So, who's to say that we should be trusting current gods and adepti and stuff like that? It's like, you know, so it's just one of those things where it's like, on one hand, okay, sure, you're not outright like destroying us like right now, but who's to say that they can't do it, you know? So it's just one of
Yeah.
those things where it's like, okay, okay. Apparently the first one was with the ferry over here, or
Yeah.
I think.
Hello, Julian. How you doing?
Oh, you can apparently walk on the water.
Yeah, looks like we still have the effect here.
Oh boy. Ow, ow, ow,
Yep.
ow, 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 ow,
Leave it
ow,
up
ow.
to me.
Crabs.
Yep.
Those are horrendous.
God damn.
I must leave no.
That way. Okay, almost overshot it.
God damn it.
Yeah, crabs. The crabs are so annoying. Okay, that was
Steady
taken
as
care of.
stone.
They're running away from me too much. Okay.
Back up there. Over here.
Know your place.
That was painful.
Leave it up to me.
Oh, come on, you bastard.
Spam again.
Steady as stone. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Come on, over here. Over here. Goodbye. Oh, that was annoying. Okay, I don't know where the ferry ran off to. Oh, there it is, okay.
I'll collect these achievements. Get those gems real quick.
Hmm.
There we go. And let's get back up there now. I'll
Alright.
deal with that puzzle some other time. But I can't even see how to deal with this puzzle.
Hmm.
Where are you at?
I'm on the second one.
Jumping on along the platforms.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already back at Fujin.
Oh.
Oh, I might actually heal you, Amy, just in case it turns me into a fight. Oh, good thing I had Barbara's Burst ready.
Hmm. Okay.
And all of a sudden, big mean cat shows up to eat the fish.
Couldn't read the dialogue because it just flashed and disappeared, so
Yeah, I just don't bother reading them anymore.
yeah. Okay, back to Fujin. Okay. Are you already in the cutscene?
Yep.
Okay.
The secret simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive rangeade has been returned to its priestess, and the statues have come back to their rightful places. The Rain Jade rite is now ready to be performed. But will Jinyu Veil really recover once you cast the Rain Jade in? That's right. Things will get better for us, little Mao. Nature, Jade, human, all is divinely uh, dictated. The changes in the land and water in Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog in the spirit veins, they are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. Yeah, so that miasma like thing in is a manifestation of the environmental disorder? That's right. You can think of it like a Chenyu Vale's attempt to, how should I put it, return to nature, and what we intend to do here is to treat the land and soil and rid it of this sickness. Return to nature? Change your form for Honkai Star Rail
Hmm.
tomorrow. You see your waifu Paimon? After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Chinyu Vale or uh, Bishui River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order.
Okay.
Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers uh um that would
Ebb and flow.
ebb and flow.
Yeah.
That's the first time I actually see that word like that.
No worries.
With the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam, but if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Chinyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. So we're not healing nature; we're working against it.
That's that's the and well, in one interpretation, yes. You know, in another, it's as though you're trying to put like a balance back in for nature and humans, but at the same time, it's like, she's already said that, the nature wants to regain control, so it's like, when isn't that what kind of Bluey wanted?
Yeah,
So, and we're still having a third person out there somewhere that could be like doing all this harm as well. So who knows what's
yeah,
going on in this?
yeah. And Bluey said that we had the power to suppress nature, not to heal it.
Yeah. Yeah.
In that case, cat jumps up and eats the fish. um, I can't. I see all white. Something's supposed to happen. Oh, and there it is. It's mad, all right. Huh? Did it work? That thing in the fog just now. I'm going with the first one.
Yeah, same.
It seems I am too feeble in my current state. Uh, we got the votive rain jade, and We placed a simulacra, but it still wasn't enough? I'm very sorry. It is not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial just as the adeptal energy in the votive rain jade has dissipated into the spirit veins, so has the power also left me across the long years.
Okay, that seems a little odd, but sure.
Huh, will you grow really big just like the jade? Probably not. Just thinking about it though, Super Adeptus Fujin, now 3 times the size. Well, there, well, is there any way we can restore your power? The Golden Carp. Ah, traveler, you are wise indeed. Before you found a few golden carps, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just needed to gather all the ritual ingredients, and that would make up for the deficiency in my power.
It's ritual
That,
implements, by the way, not
eh,
ingredients, but that's okay. It's similar, so
yeah. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor the past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepti of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Is that it? I once thought you'd have something more important to say. Eh? There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. That I masters
that I, the young master, consider you a friend is not conditional on your status as an adeptus.
giving me some official vibes right there. Has that trouble been hanging out too much with her?
Indeed. Um,
That you're my friend has nothing to do with your status as an adeptus. I'm going with the second one.
I'm gonna try the first one. I'm gonna have fun.
Go on.
Okay, hold on. I have a little bit of a different thing, or you say yours here real quick because obviously it's a little different.
Okay. My friend told me lots of stories about you, and in my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends, and I also want you to be happy, Big Sis.
Okay, you done on that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
on
I
that part, yeah.
I got other than the whole young master bit, Paimon wanted to say the same thing. Um, let's see. I think I just got yours here. My friend told me lots of stories about you in my mind, even though
Yeah,
we've just met, we're already friends, and I also want you to be happy, Bixus. So
yeah. All right. Thank you, all of you. Well, that's more like it. So, where should we start looking for these golden carbs?
they've been eaten.
Well, there is a big cat dragon fish wandering around. It wouldn't surprise me. I believe that you will have to go to uh Shao Dai Valley. There will be a cavern that there with a golden carp hidden within.
I would almost pronounce that Yaudi, yeah, Yaudi Valley or Yaudai Valley. I don't know, but. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what would be the correct pronunciation.
Yeah.
This we're
Okay.
already another portal there. I'm gonna activate that stat to the 7 first.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Well, I mean, that's kind of like on the way, so I wonder if I could still
sort
walk on
of.
the.
We're technically inside a cave. I'm walking towards it, but it's definitely not inside this cave. I need to find another way there.
I'm kind of wondering about the floating. Oop. Oh, oh, wait. What's this over here?
Yeah, I'm also wondering about these lotus-looking things.
Oh no, this was the original spot where we kind of left off. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing any way to activate these. Maybe not yet. Maybe we'll have to activate them later.
What? The little
These load.
lanterns, the lanterns
Yeah,
that kind of popped up and stuff like that.
yeah. I don't see any way to activate them.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. Okay, moving on, and wait.
Easier way
Um.
up. Mm,
Okay,
see an easier
maybe,
way up.
maybe outside.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll have to go out the way I came in and look around for an easier way up. What about this way before I go back? Oh, new enemies! Mini blueies! Guarding a treasure chest. Would
Okay.
she be mad if I attack these? I
Hmm.
mean, there are miniature versions of her.
Probably, but I mean, it's already kind of giving me vibes that she was already um
Mad.
mad at us already. So.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah. Okay, time to fight them then. And of course, new entry, but I'll read it later.
Oh wow. Okay. These guys are very dangerous. Ooh. Wow.
They haven't been able to hit me yet. Oh, come on, no, free screen. There we go. Okay, I was dashing at that moment. Ah, you
Ow.
missed. Water and wind at the same time. That is not good.
Ow. Fuck.
Okay, time to hit harder. But these guys are tanky.
Yeah, they are. Holy shit, that hurt.
Steady as stone.
They're really tanky. My God. How much health did these guys have?
Yeah, they were new.
Leave it all
What's
to
this?
me.
Okay, grab the loot and then look at the entry.
You're already through. You've already killed them? What the fuck?
I killed them. Nuvolette is OP, okay? At least my
Wait,
Nuvolette is.
you were able to kill them with Nouvellette? I thought they were all water based.
No, they're water and wind.
Yeah, then how they were
They're
still
not
able.
immune to water.
Okay.
Someone needs
I was
assistance.
able to hurt them with Nuvolette. I wasn't getting any immune at any time. I was hurting them alright.
That's interesting.
Be sanctified.
Let's see, what was the guy?
I was expecting them to
Be immune?
be immune.
No, they're not. An illuminated beast that dwells deep within the mountain. Use elemental reactions to freeze these creatures and use shatter, melt, or other elemental reactions to break the ice and render it immobile temporarily. We want to start off with ice and then hit them with either a claymore to shatter them, or fire, or electro. I don't have a nice and good ice character yet, so yeah, Nola will have to do for now. Okay, there's some new resource in here?
Sorry
Or
about
actually, no, I cannot react with these. I cannot interact with them.
that.
What
Oh,
if I
gotta
shoot
sneeze again.
Go ahead. Oh. Okay, now you break them.
Okay, sorry about that.
Dang it. Claymore can break these. Okay, so this is a new mineral. Wait, is the Statue of the Seven actually down there? No, that's the boss! Is there a portal down there first, though?
Oh yeah, that's the boss, alright.
I
Ignoring
don't
that.
see... Yeah, not gonna jump down because I don't know if there's a portal down there, but not gonna mess with that yet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's for the new character.
Yeah.
Okay, that one looks climbable.
Yeah,
Maybe I could even run up it. It's not that steep.
I'm going off the left-hand side here a little bit. Or trying to see about, after exiting that cave, there seems to be like a relatively gentle slope on the left-hand side, it seems, maybe?
Well, I'm already climbing one slope. Would be the same one. It's not as steep. It does have a few spots to stand on. Not gonna rush it, because it's still a bit of a ways. There we go.
Okay, I seem to be above the fog now.
Yep. Now, where's
But
that statue? Oh, a little flea. And of course the cat saw me. Nope. Cannot hold when I should have.
oh, ignoring that cat. Goodbye. I'm busy, kitty cat. Go away.
I'm fighting the kitty cat.
Oh, okay. I mean, it should despawn, or it should stop going after me by now. But okay, because I was already up like quite a ways from it. So, but
Oh, and the flea came back down.
okay, there it is.
Okay, I guess I'll... Is it up there, the Statue of the Seven? Or is it around this mountain?
Wait,
And of course the flea went up towards another kitty cat.
what
Look at
is?
me, don't look at me, just take a nap there, little kitty cat. Oh, don't go towards the kitty cat! One already tried to eat you!
Okay, that apparently opened up a challenge. I'll
Oh,
just
the goat?
I'll just put a marker there for right now. I'll deal with that later.
Okay, it's probably that way. I'm gonna mark this here, because I know this is some kind of puzzle here. Got close enough to know where to mark. Okay, Statue of 7 should be up this way.
Okay, Session 7 has been activated.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Definitely
Okay.
gonna mark this. And go around it. I do not want to deal with that Rune Hunter and its robot escort.
My God, where did you go? Oh, you went really far south. Okay.
More robots. Yeah, not too far from it, there is a ruin hunter with some smaller robots helping it.
Yeah.
Right? Let me interact already.
Hmm. Ah, there it is.
There we go. Wait, why are you not drawing the entire map?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's opening up all that area to the left, which is kind of unfortunate, it seems. But
Unless it'll open once a certain quest is done.
maybe, but I kind of doubt it.
It's not the only place that's doing that. On Sumeru did the same thing.
Yeah.
Now, what are these things that are... Okay, let's see a aiming challenge over there. I'm gonna mark it. I think it's like right here. I see a chest over in those ruins. Although those ruins are in the way, so I might end up taking that chest either way. I see another chest off the beaten path. I'm gonna mark it. I was guarded by another kitty cat.
Whoa.
Further up from that same chest.
Okay, roaming boxes. Okay, that was oh, is that the
Ah, you were ignoring me.
is that the run hunter that you were kind of speaking of? No, not quite. Although I'm not quite sure where
I'm done.
the
Miss me. Pig.
seem to have.
Okay, so this chest is locked by a fire puzzle.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I saw the rune hunter and friends that you were kind of speaking about. And the fact
Yep,
that there's a rune guardian here as well is like oof.
yep. That's gonna be a fun fight.
Oh yeah.
Where is the other? I only saw the other one over here.
Relax.
I'm a little curious but yet terrified of this other like temple that's over here. Wondering what else could be here.
See several. I see a robot here. Fortunately, it's a small one. At least a regular one.
Okay.
Where are the other torches? I want to open this chest. Where are the torches? Oh, that looks like another either challenge or a puzzle. I can't tell. Should be like right here.
Oh, there's one.
Where are the other magical torches?
I found two so far.
Yeah, two of them are pretty easy to find. They're pretty obvious.
Yeah,
Oh, I see the other one hidden inside a bush.
and that's common.
I've only seen
Although I'm not
one.
quite sure which bush you're referring to right at this moment in time. I'm not really watching yours, but
It was next to an entrance. Like a broken down wall with a doorway. There's a bush off to the side and... Oh, there's the last one. There we go. They're all on now.
nice.
And let's move along because this is on the way. That has an interesting glow to it, so I'm just gonna mark it with a quest icon because that could be one of those
I only see one.
Quest?
I only, I only see one Rune Guardian here, so I'm half inclined on trying this. Seeing what's here.
Investigate the robot. Okay. Okay, no, he just had Mora. And what am I looking at?
A lot of achievements right at this moment in time. Okay, hold on. I need to set up for potential fighting. Um, let's see. We'll
Can I
switch.
mess with this thing? I'm feeling this might not only wake up the robot, but maybe open that gate.
You're
Or
talking
just
about
gonna.
you're talking about that one, like temple thing, diffuser inscription.
I'm
Present
in
the
a
chain.
temple where there's one robot just sitting down, and
Mm-hmm.
there's this thing in the middle with that's glowing.
Diffuser
It's an
inscription. Yeah. So
Yeah. Are you gonna do it?
I just activated that diffuser inscription dialogue, so but
Okay.
it looks like we have to go to like other areas. Send up orchids, frequency flowers, shake hold on variance of
Oh,
walking
and one
towards.
of those is where the Rune Hunter's at.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
just
so it
go
looks
toward.
so in other words, it looks like in order to open up this door, we're gonna have to go and fight that Rune Hunter and and all that. So and potentially fight this Rune Guardian at some point. But yeah,
Maybe. I just took the time to grab what was in the arch behind it. It's kind of like the Oculus, but it's like something else. So I'm guessing those need to be turned in somewhere.
yeah, I have a funny feeling that that's how you were talking about the um those for the Inazuma and you know Fontaine and stuff like that. Those.
Yeah,
I think that's what these are all about, probably. Just
probably.
you know, little things that we can kind of use to grow or build on something, I guess.
Come on, treasure hoarders. Why are you so keen on protecting a disappointment chest?
What's that?
No. I went and fought the treasure hoarders nearby to grab their chest, and I
Mm-hmm.
know it's one of those disappointment chests.
Uh,
At least there's a sleeve here. Where are you taking me, little guy?
Let the mighty be humble.
Have me going halfway across this map. Okay, there you are. Wait. Great, it's missing one. Well, before I go for that, I might as well go for the portal nearby. Oh, and there it is, the sleeve. Found the sleeve, so I'm gonna take care of it.
get back here. Get back here.
Too slow.
Stop falling. Damn it.
Yo. Give me the loot!
Yep.
Okay, now portal.
Yeah, that's a little disappointing of a chest, but oh well.
Yeah, all the green chests are disappointment chests. No, not that way, those are puzzles.
Following the ferry.
A nice looking view of that ruined temple. Now, I'm gonna mark this puzzle. I'm not gonna do it this time.
Hmm.
The Helitron thing because it is guarded by a kitty cat. 2 kitty cats.
Okay, found one fairy, but don't know where the second one is right at this moment in time,
It's
so...
pretty close by.
Really?
Yep, it's really close by.
Mm-hmm. Same direction as...
That's the portal. If you're like going towards the portal, you're gonna find one like along the way, really close to where it needs to go.
Wait, what?
There's a
Oh,
portal nearby that
right.
you should be able to see, and
Mhm.
along the way there should be a Silly. It's on a tree.
Oh, you're right. I totally missed it.
I think, yeah, that's a loot chest down there, and I actually think I need to go down there. Not that far down, so I might as well mark that other chest. And those are treasure hoarders. Why do you want to go that way? Well, I actually have to go that way. What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is the best way. I need to
You
take.
even
The
want
chest
this?
suddenly appeared right below me as I push up. Okay. Alright, sure. Okay, thanks.
You were steady on the spawn point.
Yeah.
Back to the road.
Okay.
The effective.
I saw
Killing everyone I come across.
I saw something up on that hill north of the one portal.
Yeah,
But
there's a puzzle guarded by cats.
yeah, I'm gonna just ignore it for right now.
Yeah, I marked it, and I'm gonna do it some other time.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Here's
gonna
it.
mark this weird looking thing here.
Oh shit. Ooh.
What
2
happened?
adult Geovishaps.
Where?
There's a time challenge. Oop.
Time challenge?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna see about trying to complete it. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Hold on, I'll show it to you in just a second. I just want to see if I can complete the challenge here. And oh my god, I still have 20 more to go.
Where did you go? Okay, you should see where you went. Oh, I see where you went. Let's see.
Unnecessary.
From the opposite side of the mountain. Yep, there. Oh, hello there, V-Sharp. 2
Yeah.
V-Sharps.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them were already active element, Pyro and Cryo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh god, you're actually gonna fight them? Good luck.
You're fighting them?
No, I'm not. I'm avoiding them.
Oh, I'm curious.
Like I said.
Oh, these guys are named.
Oh, they're named? Oh, fuck that.
Tiki and Tainu.
Fuck that. No, thank you. Okay, that's weird.
Squall Fury.
Come on.
Ooh, these guys are
Ah,
beefier than their normal counterparts. Ooh.
yeah.
Be sanctified.
Ow, ow. Okay,
Excuse me. Get off of there.
Kill.
Thank you.
ready. I gotta get rid of this fire one. This is the more dangerous one of the two.
Unturned.
Oh, of course, you just
Someone needs
jumped
assistance.
right in front of me. Ow, 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 ow. Picked up the orbs there, Nouvellette.
Let's see, hold on. Right. Wait, can I not climb this? Okay. Good.
Take it.
Oh,
Have fun.
oh,
Get rid of the
oh,
fire
you.
one. Take
Oh,
fire one.
wait. Where the fuck did you come from?
Ambushed.
I just got attacked by. I'm getting attacked by electro helitrol.
Oh.
And I just opened up a chest, so. Oh. Okay, he just one-shotted my wanderer. Ain't that lovely?
Bow your
Come on, Nouvellette's got this fire one.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The fire one's nearly dead. Come on. Dude, you all missed.
Okay. I need to restore. Thankfully, when you're out of co-op, you can basically pause, you know, revive your character, and then you can go back into combat.
Yep.
So, kind of happy about that. It's kind of rough when you're in co-op and, you know, you can't do that, but
Steady as stone. Time
A
to clean up.
one's technically down, though it still has a teeny bit of health. Oh, is it strengthening the other one?
I must
Oh,
leave no
of
stone
course.
unturned.
I need to take them all both out at once.
Silence.
nope. Fuck.
Not only have they beat me, they can keep each other alive.
They can keep each other alive?
Yeah, like if I knock them out, but the other one's still standing, it'll revive the other one.
Oh.
Oh, come on, he's not that far off.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
I need to
experience.
hurt the cryo one a bit more.
A new job.
Oh, bad time for this.
Are you seriously gonna fight me? I found like a treasure hoarder inside one of the Hilitrolls' cages, and I was like, okay, you know,
Bow your head.
and so I was like, hey, you know, let's see what happens. Maybe this is some kind of quest, right?
Leave
Yeah.
it all to me.
He basically instantly became an enemy, and now I'm fighting him right at this moment in time. It's like, okay, how's that for gratitude?
leave no stone unturned.
Come on, you let charge up.
What's it done?
I mean, I'll take your resources there, treasure hoarder, if you really want to die that badly. Okay. Well, that Hilichurl camp is now cleared. I wasn't really expected to clear out the entire camp, but you know, I was able to finish it off. I see another chest over there. Oop, I see. Let's get over. Let's go over to this waypoint. Get this unlocked.
No, come on, frame rate, not now.
I'm seeing a couple of
Okay, gotta weaken this one a bit more, so I can take them both out at the same time. No, don't eat the pyro one there, you gave me a...
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. Interesting. Chishang map? What?
Okay, knock down the other one again. Okay, now I gotta weaken the fire one a bit more.
Ancient City Key. Somewhere
There
along
we go.
Chishang Wall. Okay.
Are you for real? All that just for an achievement? Not even a treasure chest!
Oh, I would send some feedback on that one.
Are you for real? These guys are tanky as hell. Not to mention they just revive themselves over and over. Oh.
Okay. No idea what that's all about, but apparently it's a quest
Give it to
item.
me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Weird.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay, let's go activate that portal nearby. That was disappointing.
Um,
Yeah, turn me into a fish so I can actually reset portal faster. Actually, I'm gonna mark a chest guarded by a summit troll and one of those special village trolls. And portal!
okay, how do I
Okay, that chest is a bit off the beaten path, so I'm just gonna mark it. Because it's tied to some kind of puzzle? Or is there just multiple chests here? No, it's probably tied to a puzzle. Don't feel like doing the puzzle right now. If it's murder, I'll do it. If it's a puzzle, I can wait.
There we go. I'm doing a couple of puzzles.
Best give it a spring
It's interesting.
Let's see. Yeah, in the... What's worse, the achievement only gives you 5 primos.
And
That is so disappointing.
I would definitely put like a feedback on that one because that's rough, man. That's not cool. Hmm. I don't really see anything there.
I'm just taking out a bit of my rage on these poor treasure hoarders.
Hmm. Interesting.
What's wrong with my frame rate right now? Why am I
Everything.
getting stream lag all of a sudden? Hang on.
Okay, got that spirit carp. Okay. Well, I'm near the
Come on, OBS.
I'm near the Yodi Valley area, so
Hang on just a sec. I had to pause the game and see what the hell's going on with my bloody OBS. It's generating a lot of lag for some reason.
okay. So it is 10 o'clock, my friend. By the way, and or at least 10 o'clock my time. So it is what 3 o'clock in the morning where you're at right now.
Yep. I'll
Um,
reach
There's no
that
need to
area
exchange
and then
pleasantries.
call it.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
yeah,
There's
I
a
have
portal on
just
the
to
way.
I
occupy
have
silence.
there's a portal right next to that quest area. Did you want to do the commissions before we call it?
Sure. Let me just activate this portal real quick.
Yeah. Let me know when you are done with that.
Relax.
I don't want to get any closer than I'm already at, with the with this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna head back to Leeway real quick, just to
Oh,
kind of get
great. Now I'm getting frame rate issues now. Come
just
on.
just to kind of keep myself out of that particular area. I don't want to trigger that next portion of the quest. So,
Come on, game. What the hell?
wasn't really expecting this long of a quest line, just trying to go into this new area, but I mean,
Yep. What bugs me is they force you into it. They don't give you a choice.
yeah. I mean, we could have like backed out at any time with it. Like we could have gone off to like other quests after that initial. Um, but here I was thinking, oh, it's gonna be something simple. One would think, yeah,
Yeah.
initially, right? Something that will like maybe take care of some monsters in the area. Bam, done. But no, it just kept on going and going and going. It was a full-on quest line. It's like, my God.
Yeah. It's almost like the chess, and the chess one was a long quest line, even though it
Yeah,
looked like it would have been short.
yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining too badly because, got a fair amount of primos out of all that, but still,
Yeah. I'm teleporting out of here and into Leeway.
been able to purchase 2 more intertwined fates out of that, so it's like, okay.
Yeah, I already have enough for a temple. I just don't know if whether or not I should.
Yeah.
If
I'm,
I do, who do I pull for?
yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have a 5-star for either Dendra or um, Amino, right?
Right.
Then, I mean, I would say go for either one of them. But I mean, with the fact that you were absolutely loving Nahida, then go for her. You know,
Yeah.
you
Oh, come
know.
on, game. What the hell? Give me a sec.
But
The game's being very laggy right now.
but
What the hell's going on?
for myself, I think I'm gonna save my wishes for well, pretty much 3 banners from now, in my opinion. Just because I know that if I probably do a 10 pull, then it's probably gonna, you know, um, it probably won't trigger that that pity, one yet, or it might not necessarily trigger the pity, you know,
Yeah, but as soon as you get a 5-star,
but
it just resets.
yeah, I know, and I'd rather have. I mean, don't get me wrong, I probably would enjoy having Gaming in the crew personally, but you know, I don't know. Not Nahida was not something that I was really that impressed with. So I think I'll hold off for right now. Same with Zanyun, Zayun, or however you pronounce her name. So
Chao and Yao Ming.
hmm.
The
No, no,
next
no.
two
The
characters,
the
Chao and Yao Ming.
I was saying the Mino character that the Death Eye. You know.
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Yeah. So I was gonna hold off on getting her as well. At least for now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like, oh my God, I'm never gonna get them. It's just, um, I'd rather save my wishes for characters that, I really want.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
The only one that would probably won't bother, at least not until I get everyone at C6 at least,
Hmm.
would be the Dendro healer Baishu.
Yeah,
He's not worth it.
yeah, I know. I mean, I'd still try to pull for him anyway. But obviously trying to get everybody up to you know, up the constellation for every single last one of them. Yeah, he probably would be like the worst one for me to kind of go for.
Yeah, that's
So
why I'm leaving him for last. Okay, work on everyone else, leave Baishu for last.
yeah, yeah, just in case anybody's kind of curious, we're talking about this particular character right here because I mean, don't get me wrong, he was able to you know keep himself alive. His healing was pretty much immaculate in terms of like, hey, you pretty much could not kill him, but he wasn't doing like hardly any damage from what I saw anyway. Um,
He's
and
like the worst when it comes to usable characters outside of healing.
yeah, I mean,
I
I don't.
even find Barbara's healing a lot better than his.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how good he is in terms of healing others. I didn't really. If I'm not mistaken, when we were using him during that event, I think we we had him during an event, right? Where we had like multiple
Right.
people. Um,
Yeah, a
I
combat event,
yeah,
to be precise.
I don't think he don't think he was healing others. But then again, I wasn't really using the others all that often, so I couldn't really tell myself whether or not he was like healing others in the party. I'm not 100% certain on that, but
That event, that particular event, all I did was, okay, do your danger effect, again, then back to someone else.
yeah,
Come back, do your danger effect, then back to someone else. Just to meet that criteria to get the rewards.
yeah. Okay, so let me
Frame rate right now.
see. I have one commission about completing Land's request. I have no idea what this is all about. She's been looking for a certain sword. Her search has not been fruitful, so she decided to widen her search range. So no idea about that. I have one where it's defeat all Hilichurl opponents, 13 of them, so there's going to be quite a bit of loot there. I have an Abyss Mage has seen performing a ritual on the Hilichurls, so 6 punts there, so that's going to give us some resources. And sabotage the slime balloon, so meh.
Yeah. I got talk to Tang Weng, a researcher from Leeway, seems to be missing home a lot. Complete a challenge by protecting the Leyline monolith. Defense.
Right.
Reach the destination within the time limit.
Mm.
And defeat all opponents. A pack of Rift Hounds have appeared out in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay.
Rift Hounds are like those legless
Yeah.
doggos.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, those would probably be dropping resources. So I have. It sounds like you only have like the one plus the talking, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I have two plus the talking as well, but um, so are you? I'm not quite sure about this particular talking quest that I've seen, so it might lead into a fight later. What about yours?
I don't know because it's just like this research just is missing home a lot. So it'd be like a message or something. I don't know.
Message or probably, and you have to like give them some resources to make them feel,
Probably.
yeah. You want to do, well, you want me to join on yours and we'll fight off those wolves and then we'll come to mine and we'll do the three?
Sure.
Okay. Uh,
Let me
then,
teleport near it. When you come in, you just
okay,
you're already there.
yeah, I'll get close to the talking one that I have and let me know when you're ready. I'll send you an invite, a request to join.
Yep. Almost there. Oh, gotta avoid these guys. Okay, I believe I'm close enough.
Okay, so requesting to join. Loading in, loading in, loading in.
Yep, there you are.
I'm still on a white screen.
Yeah.
And getting closer. It's on the last symbol. Come on, come on, do it. And there we go. Okay, so let me switch characters.
It.
What elements are they?
They're the doggos. Normally they're the Electro or Geo, but it really doesn't matter. Both of they're not immune to any element.
Okay. Alright, ready?
Looks like I have to trigger this for this one. Oh. Sometimes I went to the wrong one. How do I... Oh, right. I can ignore this one, if you like.
I mean, it might be something that might still kind of activate the a fight at
No,
the
I don't
end,
think it.
maybe.
No, I don't think so. This has reached the end of it. I'm going to ignore it. Let it run out. Because this is their island. This is their turf.
Oh, reach the
Oh,
destination
there
within
it
time
is.
limit. Okay.
Yeah, I found it. It's the same island but higher up north.
Right.
I'm going to the only portal that's near it.
Yeah. I see.
Because this is their turf. You're gonna only find abundance of these things here. Fortunately, I cleared out this entire place, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh, hello there. Oh, I'm not gonna reach that. That was not there before. Again, this place was ever changing. And there we go. This place was never consistent to begin with, so I guess to be expected I find all of a sudden a Electro Walkless. I don't remember. I don't think I did this puzzle. I'm gonna mark it real quick.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack them. So,
Yep.
Geronimo! Boom.
Settle
Yeah,
down.
there they are.
Let the mighty be humbled. The time is beckoning.
Okay. Reinforcements incoming. Here they come.
Oh, the big one's coming.
Settle down.
Nope.
They switch. There's that one.
Nope. Denied. Okay.
And there comes the Geo version of it.
I'm gonna grab these resources here real quick.
Yeah, same.
Bow your head. The tide's beckoning. Settle down.
Nope.
There we go.
There we go.
And some resources.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't really see anything else here in terms of resources other than, you know, stuff that is like here naturally, but
Yeah.
okay, you all done?
Yep. On that one, yeah, that's a fight.
Okay.
Then that just leaves the talking, the defense, and the race.
Yeah. Okay. I'll leave the team.
Yeah, I'm teleporting to Nasuma City just in case.
Yeah. Co-op mode interrupted. Returning to your world. You don't say. I mean, I just clicked leave. Oh well.
I'm returning to single player right now, so I can send you the request.
Yep. Let me know when you're
Let
ready.
me know when you're ready.
Well, I'm
Alright.
here. Yep.
Okay.
Send the request.
Join.
There we go. Okay, so I have a person here that I have to talk with, so
still loading, so
Okay.
give me a second.
I'll go ahead and keep on attacking her until you're loaded in. Let me know when you're.
Okay, I'm in.
So.
Oh, you got Dr. Land.
Yep. I hope it turns up at this time. There are so few leads left. What's wrong? What brings you here? If you'd like to learn more about the guild, please talk to Catherine over there. Oh, you're an adventurer already. Please accept my apologies. I may be the branch master, but I'm not well acquainted with the guild's day-to-day business. So I don't really know any of the newcomers. Having said that, you're no newcomer at all, are you? No, I'm not. You look like a seasoned adventurer to me. I mean, I haven't been in Lue for, you know, like months now, but sure, you know. In which case, maybe there's something you can help me with. I must emphasize, though, this is not a guild quest, but a personal commission. I'll take it. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it is highly unwise to accept the commission without examining the details first. Ah! Your commission, should you choose to accept it, is to defeat 2 strong hill trolls who bear giant shields. Okay. Their shields are infused with geo-energy, not terribly dangerous, but you should still proceed carefully. All you need to do is defeat them. Come and find me afterwards and you will be fairly compensated. Oh, and if you come across anything sword-related, bring it back to me, back for me. If not, it doesn't matter. As long as you defeat the hill trolls, you will receive your compensation. That's all. I'll leave you to get ready now. Okay. And there's that. So it is up in the Gili Plains, just south of the domain for Forsaken Ruins. So I'm going to go ahead and teleport there now.
I think I know which one this is. Did you get your transmutator from that character? From Lan?
I think so. I can't remember though. I'm gonna switch up my characters though because I'm not using the right characters for these. There we go. All right. Okay, we're ignoring that guy.
The treasure hoarder?
Yeah, because he's not part of the who we're facing off against. We're facing off against the Hilitrolls with the stone shields, remember?
Yep.
So, taking the one on the right.
Okay, that one loaded.
Be sanctified.
You missed. Of course, this one's got helpless.
How about that?
Silence.
I now have a treasure hoarder that's kind of attacking me as well.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Well, I lost one. Where's the other one?
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Okay, commission is done. Or, you know, I have to report back to land in order to get the rewards for that. Hold on, let me see. Was there...
No, mine didn't drop anything.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Come here. Where are you gonna hide?
Going after the ferret?
Yeah. Oh, what the... It disappeared, like, right here. Where did it go?
Maybe it just despawned when we took too long to react with it.
Maybe. I don't know. Normally it leaves, like, a little hill for you to, you know, interact with, but oh well. Okay, heading back to talk to Lon. No sword or anything along those lines, so oh well.
Yeah. I try to use my transmitter weekly. So I get some like talent stuff sometimes.
Not quite sure what you're referring to, but oh well.
You feed it any random resource and it'll return other random resources.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Like last time I used it, I got like scrolls for talents and some what's it called again? The leveling up material.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you should have gotten that commission complete.
Yep.
Okay. The next one is in South South Array. So to the east um, of the mountain there. So I'm
Okay.
gonna teleport there now. This is the closest portal to it, so
Yeah. Yeah, the other one will be destined to a 7, but nowhere nearby.
yeah.
We need to switch to Farine and run across the water.
Ah. There we go. Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Settle down.
Oh, yep. Shit.
The tides beckon. Silence. Be sanctified.
Okay, that guy's gone.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
And he's gone.
Yep. Some
That
stuff.
one of them fell into the water, so I don't know if their resources are still there or not. Doesn't look like it to me.
I had resources up above, but I don't see any in the water. Oh,
Do you have
why
it?
did you fall off?
Do you have anything in the water over here? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Couple resources over here. Let's see. And nothing inside that chest for me. Okay. Or nothing inside that crate.
Nope.
Alright. That looks like about it there. So next one is um okay, you know that one portal south of like the new zone that we kind of went to and we were thinking, oh, we'll use it to cross, right? It's pretty much right there. So I'm going there now.
Okay. Yep. Come on, map. There we go. The portal right beneath it. Don't want to deal with the stone hide.
Okay, looks like there's a summer troll in there as well.
Yep.
So this is gonna be, fairly easy.
Yep. Here we go.
Be sanctified. Be humble. Silence.
Done.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
And
resources.
that looks like it. That's it. Okay. All done? Yeah, I think that should be it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my daily.
So,
Okay.
Okay.
Heading back to mine to turn it in.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, the only other thing is, that we could do if you wanted is to try to like hunt down, um, resources for characters or weapons or something like that if you want. But I know that it's already really late for you, so if you don't want to do that, that's fine.
No, just turn these in and call it.
Yeah. There we go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's.
Forgot about
Okay.
this pet completely. Why do I
Ad
always
Astra
forget these?
Abyssosk.
What's up?
I always forget my dispatch and Hallelujah until the end.
Gotcha.
There we go, those are taken care of. Of course, I'm getting my other daily. Get this structural blueprint, food recipes.
Okay. There's that.
Yay. Okay.
Woohoo! Some leveling up materials. Woohoo! Not to the heroes, unfortunately. Okay.
Is it highlighting me characters? I'm not seeing the characters that is highlighted.
Now let's see.
Just because of Traveler, I cannot ascend Traveler until I get rank 50.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Okay, here it is. Oh, this is why it was being marked. I maxed out my friendship with Yoimiya.
Oh, that's
Give
nice.
me a new background. They got Yoimiya's friendship up to 10. Then again, she... I got her on my first trip, way back when.
Hmm.
I've had her for a long time.
Yeah. That's interesting. I've been using the well forever, and I've only gotten her up to 8. So, that's interesting.
I do switch into Yoimiya, like, almost always, like in every single fight.
Yeah.
Okay, like, okay, no bullets on cooldown? Come out, Yoimiya, finish it off.
Yeah.
There it is. I'm gonna stick with my current one. I really like the stellar moment background. Let's see.
Yeah. Okay, well, that was some interesting new quests.
Yep.
Um, I guess, if you want to, we can kind of continue doing that next week. But, that's up to you. Obviously, if you want to, like, clear it out, you're doing that on Wednesday, so, you can if you want.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, for now I'm still doing Genshin on Wednesdays.
yeah.
We'll see what I'll do on Wednesday.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that is going to be it for today. Thankfully, there wasn't any, like, events, per se.
Yet.
You know,
Yet.
concerning you know, what's anything new kind of going on, but yeah, based off of the notices, they have a lot of things lined up. They have a lot of things lined up for a month.
Yeah.
You know,
Still the Lantern Ride, that event that needs to come out supposedly.
and
No. Oh, what other event was still also left?
oh, there's like I said, there's something, and there's like an event that is happening pretty much like every week all the way up to March. There's something called the Vibrant Harriers Aloft in Spring Breeze. Um, Take part to obtain Jing Yun's outfit and a 4-star character from Leeway of your choice.
Oh?
That starts tomorrow. And potentially goes all the way till the 11th, from what I
Oh.
understand.
A fairly long
So,
one. And the
uh,
problem is that it's gonna be one of those long events probably as well.
probably. Which
Especially if
is,
they're giving you a 4-star character of your choice.
yep. It's, well, from Leeway, bear in mind. So it might
Yes,
be,
still.
yeah, it might be a little, they might, you know, obviously they'll probably limit you, but yeah. Um, there's something called the Triumphant Frenzy event. Adapt swiftly to dispatch foes. That's on the 15th, and that goes till the 26th. Um, there's a cuisine cooking challenge that starts on the 21st and goes to the 4th. Um, and then there is a journey through Hillimatic, Hillimatic terrain, Hillitroll Camp Investigation, starting on the 29th of February, going to the 11th of March. So, so those are like all the events kind of going on this month, according to their event, you know, event list on that. So it's like, whew.
Yeah.
So there's quite a bit there. So
Yep. Plenty of pre-images in that, and a free character.
yeah, let me know if it's something long and involved. So if I need to do a little bit offline, then I'll try to,
We'll see.
you know,
When did it start again? The one we think it could be a long one?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh,
Yeah,
now I guess I'll get a taste of it on Wednesday.
yeah. Like, you know, if it is indeed something that, you know, has to take like multiple days in order to complete, let me know, and I'll see what I can do
If it's
about.
Fontaine all over again, yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's been events where it's like, you know, hey, in order to, you know, get resources on this day, you have to go on this day. If you have to get resources on that day, you have to go. You know, it's like, you know, you know, it's
We'll
like
see.
so. So let me know.
Yeah.
Would appreciate it. Any notification if that's the case. Otherwise, I'll be doing it all on pretty much the last day, and it's like, you know, I guess I won't be getting much if that's the case.
Yeah.
So we'll see. All right, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Get out of here. Get to bed.
Yeah.
I'll see you
Yeah.
next time. Or see you tomorrow, actually, for a Terraria. So,
Yep.
um, yep. Good night. Oh,
Okay. Good night, there, Jim.
uh,
Bye.
bye. And for those of you that are wondering, we are going to be doing some Terraria tomorrow. So look forward to that if you're so inclined. Um, Terraria Calamity. We'll be continuing some Pega studying. We'll be probably not going to be doing Unreal for a little bit because, as Blackheart mentioned, he's dealing with a pretty serious heat wave down there, and trying to get him to start up early is a little problematic for him. So, um, So Unreal's probably going to be on hold for a little while longer. Just bear in mind. Then I'll probably do some. I'll be doing some video upload. I'll upload some videos tonight. So tomorrow I'll have that section, and then I'll have a single player Terraria for a little bit, and then we'll go into Calamity. So hopefully you'll join us for that if you're interested in some Terraria gameplay. Um, let's see. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Check out the description for multiple links. Links to Blackheart. So go check out his channel, help him out. Links to my Discord. Um, Links to my Patreon, to Throne, to help me out if you want. Links to Team Robot, which I feel could be helpful for pretty much anybody that wants to join. Streamers and non-streamers alike, you're all welcome. So check out that team if you want to. There's a document that kind of describes the team, um, so just to kind of give you a heads up on that. It's a long one. It's a long descriptive document. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody that chatted with me today. Lizzie, John Lee, or AKA Disappear, Jack, and that was it for the chatters, but that's okay. I want to thank you all for chatting with me. I appreciate it. I also want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you had a good time. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.